Alright everybody, welcome to another stream. I have fixed the on-screen chat, so that's not a problem anymore. Hope you guys are having a lovely afternoon. It is a Sunday in Trackmania, so we have a bunch of events lined up. We have weekly grand race, weekly shorts discovery, perhaps cup of the day, also new weekly grand discovery. The usuals. And we are going up against the Titan, guys. Like, I have had hopes of beating Wosile in the weekly grand. I really want to win the race one time, especially since at the moment there's not that many pros that are playing it, because they're busy with the Elite Cups. But then you have Wosile, who's busy with the Elite Cups and winning that one and also winning the weekly grand. Like, Wosile is so stupidly good at Trackmania. It is frustrating but impressive, you know? Have you seen those esport clips of people that are... Hello everybody, welcome. Have you guys seen those esport clips of people that are like frustrated at losing to their opponent, but they cannot help but applaud? It's just like... That's what it feels like. But who knows what happens? If he makes a mistake, we have a chance. That's my plan. Bafa Online, thank you for the 31 months. Nice to see you. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back, everybody. I'm not seeing anybody in the YouTube chat. I wonder if I have actually unlisted the stream or something. One moment. Let me just see this. Typically, YouTube chat is the most active the second I go live, where everyone types first. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's unlisted. Okay. There we go. Now it should be live. Now we're going to have the first people come in. Whoa, we're just starting. Oculator, thank you for the 10 months. No YouTube stream. No, I realized very quickly. Been watching the channel since 2020. That's incredible. Thank you so much for watching then and watching now. Patrick Sandberg first in YouTube chat. Oh my. Going for the win. Yeah, so for this weekly grind, guys, I've actually been grinding a bit. If you look at this leaderboard, it looks ridiculous. But keep in mind, this is the single player leaderboard, right? So this is not really reflective of what we'll be doing in the actual race, because there's collisions and stuff. It's a lot like different to drive this map than it is to drive... Just gotta move my camera. Then it is to drive without collisions. I was driving this one and I realized, like, oh dude, if you drive this map quite fast, more pathways to gain time open up. Like, the faster you go, the more time you can gain. So I spent a couple of hours trying to solve this. But I hope this one will stand the week. I will at least... If anything, if I lose the race, I think I will keep the record. Because this is hard to figure out. How to basically dance in between the cars most efficiently. Like, I realized, look at this. If you're fast enough in the start, you can do that overtake around this one on the inside line of the next one. And you need to do all of that to gain enough time so that when you get to this green car, you also get by on the inside before it blocks off the line. And that gains like a second on everyone else. And then just this for 10 laps. Gubenschmers, thank you for the 24 months and the good luck as well. No HUD today. I think we're gonna have the HUD on. I just think what I need to do more than the other ones is... Like, I'm never beating Wosile unless I play as seriously as Wosile. In the sense that I perhaps even have to play more seriously because he's better than me, right? So I don't think I can be so content focused. I have to be competition focused during the race. The qualifier should be fine, and also I think the competition itself will be fine. Martin, man, thank you. Oculator, thank you as well. We're gonna do some quick warm-up, guys. I'm just gonna open the map in map editor. Can you finish less than a minute behind him? Look, the previous one didn't seem that close. But 2 weeks ago, we had a race where I finished 10 seconds behind Wosile. In second place, mind you, not bad. Second place, not bad. But, of course, he is the endurance god, it would seem, so... Like, 10 seconds across 60 laps? That's not that much. Per lap. You're losing a little bit more than a tenth per lap. But, it seems like a lot after such a big distance is driven. I will say, this track, guys, has no downtime. Like, for the laps, there's no straightaway where you're just not doing anything. You're always trying to min-max and optimize. So, more than the other maps, you don't really get rest for your mind, I feel like. Maybe here, there's like 1 second there where you're not doing anything. But like, if you are to pick up your drink, maybe... See, even this threw me off. Though I was a bit slow about it. Bad mechanics. Here we're just trying to skip all the penalty. Ow. What type of water was that? It was the Whitewater Rapids. But yeah, case in point. Pretty intense map. Typically though, this kind of thing... I'm crashing right now, but typically this kind of thing suits me. The drifts are really awkward. That's a plus, we take those. The Neo slides come in handy, I'm pretty good at those. And yeah, there's some other niche driving mechanics. Remember to close the window, you're a saint. I actually have it open right now, but yeah, I will when the race begins, close it. Lockdown with the 68 months, thank you for the long time resub as well. One away from the funny number, you're right. Here I missed them. There are 2 lines here. One of them is to jump, the other is to keep grip. In my testing, guys, it seems that keeping grip is slower than just jumping. Because if you have a lot of speed out of the start, you have to slow down so much to keep grip. Jumping is riskier, and what I've noticed with Wosal's style in these races is if like there's the risk-reward balance, right? He's very good at that balance. Like he typically doesn't do the most extreme things, but he just never makes mistakes. So like he could be the player to release here, lose about a tenth each time by doing it, but just never failing. And saying if you fail the jump once, well then you lose time. I think I'm gonna feel it out, so that if I have a run with a lot of speed through the start, I'll jump. If not, I'll release. But yeah, that is what's going through my mind. I also added these stats on the right side. So you have the best lap, average lap. Expecting best lap to be around 42 flat. That would be a crazy one. And fast average lap like 42.3. D-Hobbs D again gifting 5 subs at the start of the stream. This is consistent. The man is more regu than myself. Thank you for the gifted subs, I appreciate that. Is it 64 people? Yes. I should actually show this immediately because the qualifier is about to start. Guys, this event is free to play. If you have Trackmania downloaded and you have not paid for it, you can still play this event, but it is insanely hard to find. So what you need to do, if you want to play, from the main menu, hit the play button, go to the live tab, hit arcade, click on Age Tim Age Maps, and the event shows up here. And if you hit join, you will be on the server that takes you to the Grand Enduro server. I've told them about this. I've told them, and I want it fixed. Like, it should really just be like events. Click weekly grand race, or like this button, cup of the week button, should be replaced with Grand Enduro button on Sundays or something, right? So play, live, arcade, Age Tim Maps, join. Waza, thank you, and Noidburger, thank you as well. No, Nando went simple UI. I mean, they really don't want people to enjoy this event. What can we say? Did you watch yesterday's Elite Cup? Yes, Maito. And if you haven't seen it, I just uploaded the cast of it. I'm guessing you saw it live though, since you're asking. But it was a really cool event. Can I have your autograph? I won't sell it on eBay. I'd be more impressed if you managed to sell it on eBay. I'd be more impressed if you if you could do that. Like if I just bless something with my handwriting and you could sell it, that would be crazy. Window, yeah, so we're not too stressed about the window yet because there's a 15-minute qualifier, and then after the qualifier I have to close my window. Do you think you have a chance to win? I actually do. I actually do. I'm pretty confident on this map. But yeah, it depends on if Wosal's there and who else has practiced and whatnot. The first dreamer, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. I would kind of buy an autograph. Don't buy it. Just show up to a Trackmania event where I'll try to be as well. Like I might be at the DreamHack Birmingham event. End of March, for example. And more. There are more in-person events now, so hopefully Trackmania keeps going in that direction. Probably more expensive to get there, I guess. Alright, let me do an intro. Let me do an intro for the YouTube friends. Ladies and gentlemen, it is once again time for another Grand Enduro race. 60 laps on Pirate Cove this time is the track. A very intense, non-stop tech track, very little downtime, tight drifts, and a map I have been grinding quite a lot. I right now have the single-player world record, where you try to dodge cars that have collisions. That is very different from driving it without collisions. Your racing lines are different. But this might be my best chance to win. I have won qualifiers in this before. I've gotten on the podium before, but Wosal has been unbeatable. So now we're going to race the qualifier first, 15 minutes to get Division 1, and then afterwards the 60 lap race, and we're going to see. We're just going to see if we can do it this time. If not, well, I guess we have to keep trying, but go. So this is what I meant by the track has very sharp drifts. Look how long this turn is. All the way around, and you gotta keep about 290 speed. That makes you dodge the grass. Here you push hard into the right turn so that you can drift up left, tight around this corner, and then try to wobble the car over the grass. And then you keep more speed, and then up to the checkpoint and back to the multi-lap. And there's Wosal, but we did beat him on lap 1. That's a win, that's a win. Both of us did one run just then, and oh, okay, Saucy beat us both, but small victories, small victories. Alright, we got 500s to head. It would be fun to try to win this quali. Even though it doesn't really matter. I will say, this is the type of track that one mistake like that, one mistake, and you are out of contention. The winner of this will likely not have any big blunders. We had a shortcut map where there was complete mayhem, but here the map is simpler and the precision required is higher. Okay, 800ths ahead. Big pace. Oh, this is gonna be first place if I don't mess up the end. Oh my. 0.5, nice. Please drive 1 lap for every month I've subbed. That's gonna be hard. I guess I've done 2 already, Scrappy. If I can get 6 more in the quali, I'll fulfill your wish. Thank you for the resub, and congrats on huge performance yesterday. And the elite. Not bad at all. So who else do we have? I mean, I'm sure Some of the players, like you see there, quick, very consistent. I'm not sure if Sapphire is playing today. Also someone to look out for. Oh wow, even faster. Never mind, we got baited by the splits. Wosa with a 0.50, okay. So this confirms two things. He is prepared, and he also has the best lines. I clipped, so this is not fast enough to PB. So that is a double confirmation, guys, that we are in trouble. But who knows? Who knows? A lot can happen in a race. Ow. Eraser, thank you for the good luck as well. Good luck today, Go-Go. Sammy, you're not playing this week. Someone... 0.3? Someone has to help me stop this man. He is demolishing us in the Enduro. What is a 0.3, bro? What is that time? Unbelievable. I can still match that, but that's getting close to my peak, guys. Okay, good speed. Okay. Tiny PB, but still behind Vosal, 0.41. The battle is clear, guys. The battle is very clear. We gotta lock in. Oh. I was gonna say this is a good start, but I had to release the exit. Wait, that's a lot of speed. I mean... Bro, minus 13! But I had such an awkward line there that it's very hard to keep grip. I was sending it. There is Zephyr as well, who we expected to see. Man, that was fast. Okay. Okay. That's too wide. I think. Yeah. 31, okay, 31. He still keeps going faster. I can still beat that though. But that's pretty close to my limit. What about that? What about that? Yeah, looks solid. Uh-oh, same problem. Keep sending into that wall. Yo, Turbo, nice to see you as well. We need more pros to play this. I mean it, guys. Every Sunday, you gotta lock in for the Enduro. It is a really cool event, but it would be so much cooler if all the pros played as well. And you know, someone beating Wosal. I don't have a vendetta against Wosal, but we are getting demolished here. we are letting him get a sick win streak that will never be matched, I think, in this event. He's on 3 in a row, I think, maybe 4. Too many. That's good. Oh no. I didn't wobble the car correctly there. Plus Elite Cup? Yeah. Like, how do you do that? How do you do that? You still prep for Elite Cup, but then just, I guess it's Sunday. Let me boot up the endurance race, win that one too. Why not? This could still PB, but it's not good. Unfortunately, that was very good, and I kinda hate this run, but it is maybe PB. Oh, that was a throw, because there I had space, guys. That was a throw. Okay, 5 minutes to try to snipe the qualifier for a moral victory. Morale boost. If not that, then we'll do it in the race. That's the plan. I'm not seeing Heave either, actually. Heave has been doing really good in these, but... Heave or Panda. Missing. Okay. Yeah. I got airtime. Bruh. Okay. Come on. It wouldn't have been enough, that one, but it's close. Beautiful. Oh, good start. I mean, that airtime, I'm not sure. Cinema. We are tied to the 1000th. That is interesting. Now that is very interesting. That is very interesting. Alright, 3 minutes. Holy. Quite the qualifier. It takes my absolute best, guys, to match him. Look at the leaderboard. It's so ridiculous. It'll be very funny if this result stands for the quali. I sense he might improve, actually, though. Maybe I improve first. That's a bit slow, no? Yeah, that ending was slow. Okay. Little bit too slow. But it's his absolute best as well, isn't it? I don't think so. I mean, there's still a little bit to go here. Maybe like 46:18 or something is a very good time. 1500s faster than what we're at now, around there. Just cannot mess up any drift. Okay. Ah, it's a bit slow. Slower than I hoped. Yeah, behind here. I risked for drifting early. Last 2 chances here, basically. Gonna full send now. Doesn't it mess you up if you play inconsistent lines? Yes, but you also get like a 2-minute warm-up, so you have time to get that out of your brain. But you are right, it's not a smart strategy. But I already played like a 10-lap version just before stream. Did 1 run there, so I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, we are not beating him here, guys. But is he improving? Is he also not improving? Is this gonna be the final result? That's pretty cool. I think so. I'm gonna close my window. Alright, guys. I think we have pure cinema. Qualifier ended. And me and Wosile on tied first place. It doesn't really work that way. He wins the quali, of course, but tied to the exact 1000th. That's pretty interesting. And now the race begins. 60 laps. We'll see if he has better pace than us. Better consistency. Fungus, thank you for the 50 months. When it's the same time, is it the first to get it that's first? It should be that way, but I think it's actually based on account ID still. Everyone's account has a unique ID. Mine is this, BD45, whatever. But you can have an ID that starts with 0. So if you have an account that has like 00000, it's pretty good for time attack qualifiers. Alright. Let me type to Wosal. Nice time. First ever Enduro and you got 412? Nice. Guys, good luck in your race as well. Don't quit, don't lose hope. It's a very long race. Last week I lost 20 seconds in the first laps and still got top 6. And that was in the highest division. Like, you can come back from a lot in the lower divisions too. So now we gotta be consistent, guys. Now we've gotta be consistent. Full on Zen mode. Just cruising, it shouldn't be stressful, it shouldn't feel scary. It's just another day at the job. Here's the jump line. Oi. Did I fill my cup? I didn't. I'll do that now. And then we go. Go, go. Last 10 seconds. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna be focusing mostly on the race, of course, because like this map, as I said, it's very intense. There's not a lot of time to chill. You're really focusing on the track for most of it. I mean, I'm hardly gonna have time to have a drink, so yeah. Here we go. And we're already off. So you can always see my position at the bottom right or on the car itself. And there's some stats on the right side as well. Maybe they're obfuscated by the chat, but that's where you'll find it. That's decent. Okay, not bad. Good start. Reasonable. Bit bad speed here. Didn't like that. But that was good. Nice. That's bad again. Yeah, can feel it. Oh my. Just gonna continue. Oh, don't crash there. Okay, +1 is completely fine. Less than ideal, but it's fine. Oh man. I hate when I make mistakes in the early laps. Before I really establish the flow. But that's very possible to come back from. So I'm not too stressed about it. Good save. That's a good adaptation. Great speed here, guys. We're gaining back. Bad line here, though. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna lose grip. Yeah, I'm not really pushing that turn well enough. We passed Saucy and now the battle begins, guys. Alright, go. 0.7. Good speed here. This is the first time I got this proper. Oh? I thought I was first, it lagged. All good? Great pace. Okay. We're catching it. Putting pressure. Heads released there. Good speed. I mean, if I'm not overtaking here, then what the hell? My landing was bad, that's the only thing. Good. No. I had such trouble there avoiding a no slide. I got in my own head. Okay. Well, I've gained this difference before. I've gained this difference before. Yeah, things were just awkward in that approach. Oi. Oh, this loses 0.3 or so. Don't know. Yeah, I need to sun now. Yeah, this is a bit harder. Okay. Definitely less than ideal. Go. Yeah, that's how I do it. Okay. We're back to good lines. Good. I make it. What is that, bro? I just gained so much time back. Man, that no slide is annoying. 2 seconds. Ay, ay, ay. It's looking like many other endurance races where we're keeping up for a while, but his consistency, guys, is crazy. I do want to fight back here more than before, because I know I have pace, but when pushing for pace, I end up taking risks, and things have gone wrong so far. I'll try. Oh, he got that very good. Great. Okay. Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, this is hard. Yes. Good. Come on. Okay, let's go. Recovered +2, guys. This is very good. And I instantly made a pretty big mistake here. Go, go. Pushing away. And putting a lot of pressure. But this is gonna be close all the way. I'm pretty sure. I can't make it a single mistake. Or he's right back. Good. That was a bit bad. Yeah, we'll still gain 0.3 there. He is not letting up. Not letting me just sail away. Well, that's a very good lap, wow. I think that was a 42.08, that's crazy. There we go. Oh my. That was slow. I mean, we'll see. I think Wosal can only afford flawless from now if I drive good to catch up. If he makes a mistake, I'd feel a lot more calm. Like if we just stop seeing him on the splits. But that doesn't seem to be happening with Wosal. Also, sorry I'm not talking much, guys, but I do want to win, so just locking in. Yeah. Halfway now after I cross the line. Still a lot that can happen. There, we're halfway. Okay, 3.7. We're increasing the lead. Okay. 4.2. I want to build up a buffer so that I can afford mistakes too. Good. I think we're at that pace now where we're stopping to see them on the checkpoints, so this is where you really cannot let up because you're not gonna see anyone. But you can't get in your own head either. Just drive. Good. Good. You guys have no idea how close that was to disaster. Maybe you do. The fact that landed stable was a miracle. Okay. That was bad. A good speed. Nope. Oh my god, again. Yeah, he's gaining though. Lock in. He is gaining at the moment. And momentum is a very powerful thing. Can't start driving safe yet. .7. This is an awkward line, but best option available to me there. Yes. I was scared pushing that. Very happy to get through. Oh, beauty. That was a quick one. This is nice. Slow. Still good save. Five seconds, guys, with 20 laps to go. I like my chances. But this is where the stress gets the highest. This is where the stress gets the highest. Okay, I mean... Beautiful. 5.5. I'm really liking what I'm seeing. Ah, come on, man. Come on, come on. Okay, we're just jumping. Better that than to crash. I really just gotta avoid the silly things now. Only the silly things can make us lose this lead. 8.7, okay. I just noticed. I mean, that should be enough. But you guys have seen, and I have seen people celebrate far too early. Lock in. I don't want to end up in a celebrating too early compilation. We drive until the checkered flag is up. Alright, 670. Still fine lead to have. Beautiful lap here. Beautiful lap. Bad landing, only thing. Okay. 13 laps to go. Jesus. Shouldn't really go that wide anymore because it doesn't matter that much. What's the difference now? So we get a very bad nose down. Oh, it's more. Yeah, 8. 8.0, okay. Go, go, go. Final push. Final push. Oh. So 8.0, but this is a fast lap. Yeah, it was 06, that was best lap, wow. I felt it. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's fine. We are about to get a Wosal gap on Wosal, guys. The last couple of weeks has been winning by 10 seconds. Now we get to show him what it's like. If this stands. Don't jinx, I know. I know. I gotta be careful. But I also think you play worse if you play scared, you know? Like, if I was in the mindset of, oh man, I have such a big lead, I have to save everything. I can't risk a single turn. Then I think this lead would evaporate very quickly. And I drive unnatural lines also. So I'm still trying to drive my best lines because it's just easier to drive the good lines than change to something super safe. But I'm constantly doing these like micro adjustments if I need to. Which if I was risking, I wouldn't allow. Like if I had too much speed in this corner, I would release, for example. Or I would release this jump. Or... So I'm still setting up the aggressive corner, but then backing out of it if I need to. Like here too. Had to release to get around. It still works. That is gonna make it more unlikely we get the 10-second gap though. But that's not the point. The point is to win. Four laps to go. Come on. There's 5 actually. 5 laps to go. Blue shell, bro. I would rage. No such thing in Trackmania. I can't believe that is an actual gameplay mechanic in Mario Kart. Just literally snipe down first place. Just grief whoever's in first. Not like speed yourself up, no, just destroy it for them. Speed yourself up, I get. Alright, 3 more. Let's finish clean. Oh man. I need a break after this. This has been so intense. Hardly blinked for the entire thing. Two more. When is it time to celebrate, guys? When is it not too early anymore? I could right now I could respawn and I'd still win. I'm not planning on it, but I could. Last lap, oh my god. Starting now. The gap is still 8 seconds. And it's all in my hands. Here we go. Not gonna try to do anything too fancy in this lap. Just gonna safe. And enjoy the ride. Holy. I was very distraught early in this race, guys, after my like lap 3 crash and also this one other crash, but then after that I had some insane turbo laps to not only catch up the deficit but even blast away, and then we never looked back. GG to Wosal, we tied the quali, but across 60 laps we beat him by 8 seconds. GG's. GG's. Wow. Wow. Quick in third. He was pretty close. Oh no, actually, wow. I misread the split. It was me and Wosal and Quick 32 seconds behind. Outpaced and you barely choked. I can't say nothing. I mean, guys, this is high praise. I crashed 2x, then full sent for like 20 laps and it worked. That's very cool. Now I wanted to get one back. Of course, guys, this achievement might have an asterisk. I have played this map much more than Wosal has. Wosal is right now competing in the Elite Cup, so we probably have more hours than Wosal on the map, but still very fun to beat him in the race. Brunelli, and thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. Very cool. Synchroned as well, gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much. A win is a win no matter what, yeah. How much do you train? I mean, I grinded the version with cars a lot. And then I realized, like, oh, there are some lines that I had to do because I was dodging cars, and then I started grinding, and then, yeah, maybe like 4, I know I have 4 hours on the one with cars, where you're dodging collisions, but probably no more than an hour and a half, 2, on the without. But wow, I'm gonna open my window again. I'm gassed, guys, I'm really gassed. Oh my. So let's hope, guys, for next weekly grand that the track has more downtime. This one was a lot. This one was a lot. Sounds like a rest in peace for weekly Enduro, a virtual win, so he'll never play again like Bonk Cup. Wosal's streak is over, so maybe he stops caring about it. Everyone's interest is gone. First of all, you should write fanfiction. But second, that is not what happens. That is not what happens, alright? Bonk Cup, I want to return to. The current issue with Bonk Cup is that I've made a habit of hanging out with my friends, playing chess and drinking wine on Wednesdays. And come Thursday, I've been too slow to stream, honestly. It's a bad pattern. We're trying to fix it. But, keyword returning. But I enjoy these events, I really do. And I want to play them whenever I can and feel like it. But I think with Bong Cup, for a while I felt so much pressure to play it and win. And after I won it, it was nice to take a break from it. Whereas here, I didn't really feel that much pressure to win, but I wanted to win. Oh, Maze, awesome. I have I've seen your message that you sent it, but then I can go pick it up. Awesome. Thank you. Who else did I miss? Brunellian with the resub. Eins und zwei, thank you. Guys, Cinema, top of the podium ahead of Wosal and Quick. Two of our rivals. We're gonna get the 1 million trophies into the account. Thank you, Nadeo, for the kind gift of 1 million trophies. Ooh, there it is on screen. I'm gonna snap a screenshot as well. Not often we get to do this. Maybe my camera was blocking it. But cool. Now what? Now what, guys? Typically, after the weekly grand Enduro race, we've had like an hour to grind the other one before weekly shorts and stuff. There is one other thing I wanna maybe return to. Did I not screen grab this? I did. Huh. One moment. But I think we're gonna do... I think we're gonna do a video project that I really gotta finish at some point. Have you tried Archipelago? I haven't. Well played on the win. Thank you so much. Golf Clash Bailey. Thank you, thank you. You played for the first time today and it makes you appreciate how fast you're going. Much more insane stuff. The best way you can get an appreciation for anything is by doing it yourself. Like, you get way higher appreciation for Magnus' skill at chess if you play chess. You get much more appreciation for the weekly, the Elite Cup performances by the players if you play the maps. But that's not to compare myself to any of those achievements, just in general. Just in general. Carl the Pumpkin, thank you also for gifting 10 subs. Thank you, appreciate it. Weekly grand win. Okay. Saved the screenshot. Cool, cool. So guys, the product that I wanted to return to is that I tried to play the first 100 maps in the game and I never got around to finishing it. Anyone remember that? It's been like 2 months, honestly. I've been slacking. But what if we just pick it up again? Like, that's gonna be the video where I have the most different attire worn. I'll have like 12 different shirts in the video of playing 100 maps. I gotta finish it. It's already like half edited, but we're missing how many maps? I cannot believe. Was it really January 23rd last I did this? Wow. Did I stop after the opening ceremony? And I kept going, right? Yeah, this was one of the last I did. 72. So, go change shirt. That's actually very funny. That is a very... Be right back. I'll be right back. That's actually the best idea ever. I know where it's at. I thought I knew where it's at, but I actually don't. Mysterious. Mysterious, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Nice spam, everybody. I don't actually know where it's at. It would be very funny. It would be very funny. Is it? Wait, is it there? Oh! I found it! Alright, one moment. Alright, guys. January 23rd, is it? Like nothing ever happened. It's January 23rd again, and we're ready to play some first 100 maps. This is very silly. Let me quickly set up the green timer. We're 8 hours. And 72 maps. Align the pillows on the couch where they misaligned? D-Hobbs, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Guys, this reminds me of Anna did a huge course for Chessable. Like 80 hours of recording, right? And they were writing the chess lines that they had to play for it over many weeks and months. But Chessable wanted the course to be like continuous, to look like it's all recorded in one day, same environment, all this stuff. So Anna had like one assigned shirt that was the Chessable shirt that always had to be ready. And whenever I saw that one, it's a pink shirt, I was just like, oh, it's Chessable hours. 2 hours of ending lines. And yeah, if you watch the course, can't tell unless you've heard the story now. All right, 8 hours there, boom. And now, one moment, I need the counter. What did I write last time? Maps beaten. 72. Wait. All right, I don't think you can really tell a difference. If nobody snitches, can you guys promise not to snitch? Never mind if you even do, they're not gonna believe you, right? Ha, as if virtual would delay the video recording session by 1 month. It's 8 hours 20. Wait, my hair! Uh-oh, there's a... Bro, my hair... My hair is so short now. How am I gonna sell this? Oh, that's just not gonna work, is it? Yeah, this is gonna be a... Damn. Alright. Get a wig. Well, that's gonna be even more suspicious. That they will never buy. Alright, 8:30. Okay, now to find the map that we were actually playing. What we were doing is going through these IDs, so like... What was the map? Eternity Short. But I feel like there was one more. Okay, hang on. Hang on. 54. So here, 54. I think we played it though. That was 54, so 55. Just don't acknowledge it. Yeah, nobody say anything. We just proceed as if nothing. Alright, so the goal is author times. Medals window, boom. Okay, so we have author time here, so 56. Then I gotta update the counter. Which is there. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Eternity Short number 2. As we know, there's a lot of maps from the same mappers that quickly got into the map editor and published their crafts, but this style is so TMNF coded. You would never really see anyone build like this nowadays. If they build a tech map, it's like in the sky with these custom roads and everything. This is just old school. I think even if you don't play a lot of Trackmania, you can tell that this is old. It has a very old aesthetic. Maybe you just passively been watching, you can tell. February is gonna be such a good month, I agree, yeah. I'm excited for it. I think the best thing they've added is the weekly grand race. I hope to win it one day. With practice. Do you guys think I have a chance? I think I'm pretty good at endurance stuff, so maybe if like the map suits me and everything, I could challenge for a win on one of those. I mean, time will tell, but no way, yeah. There's a lot of good players playing, right? So it's not gonna be that easy. You guys are excited for Winter Olympics? Oh, me too, me too. I think Norway can do pretty well there. We have some good athletes. Can you leak the new Bro, last time I played this, the new update wasn't even out. Bro, my previous recording is from the Stone Age. Can you leak the new update? I just realized how long ago it is. Alright, editor, scrap that. The new update looks really interesting. I mean, from the screenshots and everything I've seen, I think we're gonna have a good time. Will you play Trackmania games? I got very hyped watching the opening ceremony, so yeah, of course I'm gonna play. Gonna represent Norway. And not cause any drama. No event where I participate ever results in drama. Must be the wind. By the way, we're trying to love the haircut. This is just how my hair looks. I haven't done anything with it. It's just how it looks. It does that sometimes. We beat the author time with a 9th place. The Skeet with a 656. We can watch it real quick. I'm expecting just slightly better lines throughout. When's the new update? Oh, it's January 27th. Yeah, way more speed here. How do they take the downhill? Oh. Still keeping grip. Nice. Cool. Let's go to the next map. 57. And I'm gonna update the text. 74 maps beaten, guys. Let's speedrun these last ones. The light of my life. This looks cute. I was about to say it looks like another map we played earlier, but all these first maps do have that kind of similar look with just a lot of roads and not so much scenery. And this isn't really the mapper's fault, but they just didn't have that many scenery blocks to use. Very awkward map, I gotta say. UD line, if you're watching this, I mean no disrespect to roast your map 6 years after you made it, but this is a overcooked dish. Is that a bug slide? That could be a bug slide. Maybe it's cool. I take it back. Alright, so knowing Trackmania now, I thought that was an outside line. It's not looking like it. But then what? Just middle? Just this? I guess. It works. And I'm so bad at this. Hang on. This made no sense to me yet. Is it here? Aha. I might need to do one more test run, guys. Kept third gear, that's a win. 1 second ahead, fourth gear before the jump, it makes sense. UD line knew what they were doing. They did know. And? I mean, there's gotta be something here, right? Maybe a little cheeky? I think that's slower. Like, the uphill is so long. Maybe it really does release. Yeah, it seems to line up on pace. Okay. Title update? Oh, you're right. But we're gonna do weekly shorts discovery in like 40 minutes. I suppose that is quite a lot of time. Give me a second. Else is gonna be confusing. We're playing the first 100 Trackmania maps. Playing the first 100 Trackmania maps. Okay. What lap did I pull a virtual in the Enduro race? I mean, it was a good race. I had 2 crashes and some smaller mistakes that fortunately didn't end in disaster. What are you playing right now? This is map 74. That is, that we know of. That was made in the game. The first 25 were the alpha campaign. And then you have the first 75 from the Trackmania exchange uploads. That's how we've done this one. This is a bit slow, but I'm gonna drive it to the finish and hopefully beat auto time. I do not see myself hunting this beyond that mark. Did I make this one? Aye. It might still barely be enough. Ooh, I need a good end. Not sure this is gonna do it. It's not. 2 tons behind. One more. Enduro race doesn't exist yet. What if I'm just a visionary? I'm talking about the future. You're roasting me for it, but I feel like I have a sense of what's gonna happen on the 1st of March 2026. Where can one play the alpha campaign? Spike, it's in the game. It's called Spring 2020. That's what they've called it. Oh, good time. Alright, the skeet is, again, quite far ahead. We can take a look. I like this one more after a couple of runs. It was awkward at first, but it definitely improved with a few more attempts. Oh, that looks awkward. I don't think the skeet had to work very hard for this one. I think this was a quick... Ah! Now that line I don't like. I think that was slower. Guys, I know if we keep doing this, we'll never finish the project. But one more. I know we can't stop and hunt every map, but the point of this is not necessarily for it to be a speed run through the maps. We're supposed to have a lot of fun playing the maps. And we're seeing the potential right there. So why don't we do another attempt? Uh-oh. Is their line really that good? Yeah, maybe it was. And I'm just a hater. And they landed very early and went like that. Okay. I don't think I'll hunt this one. No, it's always how it starts. Oh, I'm not addicted. I can quit when I want. Yeah, this one's just not my style. I mean, what a strange map. And then you start appreciating the strangeness of it. It's a slippery slope, guys. It's a slippery slope. Have you guys had that experience when you start playing Trackmania and you're like, oh man, I don't really care if I beat the gold medal on this map. I really don't. I could quit when I want. And suddenly it's like 5 AM, your eyes are red. You hear the 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Start simulator. Trying to get a perfect start to beat the gold medal. One more, you tell yourself, and then I'll quit. Okay, just 5 more minutes. I mean, I can see it right there. I'm gonna beat it. I have the pace. We are all quite similar, I think, in that. Ow, that was a slow end. Third. Skill Joy, thank you. The starting gun in TMNF, yeah. That was a very questionable design choice because it's so loud. Every time I play TMNF, people pick up on it, like, why is there a gunshot every 3 seconds? And it's the starting sound. Are these the first 100 map, the classics of TM 2020? We do need classic maps, Carlberg, we do. I don't think there's any on Trackmania Exchange yet. But, you know, in 2008 on Trackmania Exchange, they were already adding classics. Every year. Why they haven't done that for this game, I don't know. You can't call something a classic just because it got uploaded early. But you call it a classic if it was ahead of its time in some regard, I think. That should be world record pace. Definitely should have eaten some sand. Nice! Alright, now we can go next. Sorry, UD line about my roast. I hope you appreciate my record. Cool, cool. 58. Next one. 75. Did I type it? 58. Couldn't load map. Okay, so one is deleted. 59, short won by Anisato. 10,000 players. I apparently already have a record here. I'm guessing this is from Random Map Challenge? Or an online server? I mean, let me quickly check the date of this record. It's always fun to see. 59. Alright, let's see. Look at all these records. 6 years ago, 6 years ago. One was mine. Bro, this makes me sad. Is this a bit sad, guys? Every record 6 years ago? Like, where are these players now? Saber, okay. My record was 3 years ago. May 2023. Yeah, I was doing a lot of RMC then, so that makes sense. RMC record. All these achievements, you know? Perhaps in the grand scheme of things are very fickle. But you don't need everything you do to be something that is eternal. You just have fun in the moment. You're at 157, Siljo? Nice. Like, maybe it can be just that, you know? Like, if you ever wander a Minecraft server and see things that were built 15 years ago, houses that are not in use, a dog sitting by the bed on in the Minecraft house that's been sitting there for how long, you know? Maybe that's all fine. Because it was fun in the moment. Fit MC moment, yeah, sometimes he finds these, like, signs from 2012. But this is a quite strong auto time. Did I really get this in a random map run? 0.3 faster. What can I say other than that I'm washed? I don't know. $89? I need a 4th gear through the first turn. Player count makes me think this was something. It might have been on an online server early on. Like, there were people that were setting up these club rooms, you know? And just looking for short tech maps to put on them. But quite rare that you have a map with 10,000 players, I agree. That's another closer to auto times, 87. Any advice from anyone for new players? Well, there's a lot to dig your teeth into if you're starting at Trackmania. So the best thing that I always say and advise people to do is find out what you enjoy. The game is so vast that you don't need to play the things you don't enjoy. Like, if you enjoy rally car more than stadium car, play rally car. There's a bunch of maps. If you enjoy stadium car, play that. Within stadium car, there's all these track styles. If you don't think you like drifting maps like this, then go out for dirt or full speed. And once you know what you want to start trying to get better at, then there's a lot of resources for that. Like for ice, there's a bunch of videos on YouTube how to get better at ice. Tech, not so much actually. Tech is not a style that's ever really described because it is quite hard to teach. But I would say if you're, for example, struggling with tech and you want to learn it, the best piece of advice I've been able to give when I try to teach people how this works is to drive lines that you think will crash. Like, to set up a drift, you steer in a way where it feels like you're gonna crash the wall. Look to the left now. And then you add brake just before it's about to crash. And then the turn widens and you don't crash. That is really how the process works. Like, when I'm going up this here, I'm actually aiming, let's say, for that light over there. But when I add brake, it goes wider. That's how it works. And you just gotta trust that the car gets past the corner. We beat the auto time, so we can go next. Tech is the one of the hardest styles to learn, I think, at a high level. 60. Noted you'll try tomorrow on the way to work. Well, I hope you're a weekly shorts tester or something like that, and that's your occupation. This only works in game. I feel like that's obvious. I feel like I don't have to say, you know, the classic, oh, not financial advice, all that. It's definitely not financial advice. But You know what I mean? I feel like I don't need the disclaimer. Contextually, it should be clear we're talking about in-game racing. We have another map from Anisado. 3,000 players. Gonna invest all my savings according to your driving tips. Are you Ubisoft by any chance? Because if you look at that graph, they have been investing in my driving style and just gone for a full crash. Full plummet. I didn't used to be so concerned with like whether or not Ubisoft would survive. I thought people were just like, you know, doom talking. Oh, they're gonna go under and everything. Guys, it just keeps going down. How does it keep going down? You can tell he was already an established mapper before this game, yeah. You can tell. Like these are very clean tracks for early on. Maybe you've even played this, Karlberg. This is just cute. Cute map. World record tie by Paul and Nevo. Nevo at one point, guys, had the highest Cup of the Day win rate with 100% played, 100% wins. He played one Cup of the Day and won it back in the day. And then he since played 3 more and didn't win. So his win rate is now 25%. He only ever played 4. And Paul used to win a lot back in the day too. But yeah, guys, since we're talking about it, Ubisoft stock. Like a little while ago, it was at 6. And I thought that was slow. And now it's down to 4 euros. If you look at 1 year, it was at 15 1 year ago. Look at 5 years. 63 minus 93%. How despair is it if your company loses 93% of its value in 5 years? Do not buy the dip is my financial advice. Strongly advise you not to buy the dip here. It is very likely going to keep going down. It was not even a COVID bubble. No, I mean, like, they were worth more in 2016. They were worth more, you know, it's just 2008. Bro, I mean, the fact you could own this stock 26 years ago and 26 years later, not counting for inflation or anything, it's lost 50% of its value is diabolical. That is diabolical. Okay, that was map 70. Did I type it 76? I think it's 77 now. We're gonna go 62, I think. Oh, 61 was it? Okay. LOL Sport. LOL Sport. Okay. This name might not ring any bells for you guys. But let me tell you, this guy's a legend. He is the player with the most Trackmania maps ever built. I can say that with confidence. He started making maps in 2015. And in Trackmania Nations Forever, he has made 13,500 tracks. And for a while, he was averaging something like 5 tracks a day for many years in a row. And you know, you have all these accounts that post like Trackmania Nadeo map, but even those people spamming maps have not overtaken LOL Sport in total Trackmania maps. It is so crazy. It is so crazy. Let me double check this, but I think that's true. Yeah, like even the people that are spamming Nadeo but, They have like 2,000 maps. LoL Sport clearly in first in Nations Forever, and probably also on this leaderboard somewhere in the new game. I mean, he's a mapping legend. Now, I will say, in order to build 13,000 maps, a lot of them end up looking like this. Very simple maps. But people appreciate the style a lot. People, like LoL Sport in Nations Forever is a style. This guy has his own map style. They're the short, simple hunting maps. We get first try auto time. Gonna try one more time. You wonder if he ever made a map twice? Yeah. Just like accidentally built the same thing. A lot of them are quite similar. Could it be an ice slide here? I don't think so. I will try. It's only 1/10 away now. It's just a cleaner bobsled, I think. Yeah, just a cleaner bobsleigh. He's very much active still and pumping out new maps, but he's gone back to Nations Forever. All right, we're not gonna grind this one more. Jerka with the world record. Oh, is that old bobsleigh? I mean, it would make sense for the map, but is that 2020 bobsleigh physics? It's very different. Let me see on the leaderboard list. Let me see. No, but the skin is not. July 2021, the world record. That is before any ice changes, I think, yeah? So very old records here. Cool. Old Bob life, yep. Alright, 62, next one. Grisix, thank you. LoL Sport 2. It would not surprise me, guys, if the rest of this is all LoL Sport. This guy's mapping efficiency is unmatched. I mean, he is busy at work. This is older than virtual clips shorts. That's actually true. A lot of those are old, but they're not 2020. What was the major change in bobsleigh? Well, bobsleigh used to have properties similar to speed sliding in full speed, where above, I don't remember, but above like 400 speed, steering certain percentages, depending on your speed, was very fast. Had a bit of experience with that in 2022. Certain percentages seem to gain more speed than others in bobsleigh. And Adele didn't like that and eventually made a change, which fixed that, you could say. It wasn't always 34%, but it just so happened to work very well for Midori, which was a famous bobsleigh map at the time. Dude, 12.1 here is completely mental. Is it just more speed? Nah, I'm clueless. 12.1? Ah, they do that. Okay, they just jump past the corner. Okay, that was silly of me. But we beat the author time. Let's go next. I'm assuming LoL Sport number 3 is awaiting us. I'm assuming that's what's next. 79. 63. Is my bob face over? The new bobsleigh is so different. It's quite hard. So therefore, I haven't really bothered learning it. We have a short trial. Welcome to Trackmania with a 6-minute author time. Okay. You know, I think what Hephaestus did here, it's not Hephaest, but Hephaestus did, is he made this, put it on map review, got 1 star and never looked back. I built a map on the first day of the game as well. I called it Ice Climbers. It looked a bit similar to this, and it got 1.3 stars on map review. But this is a hard jump. What's my current favorite style? I mean, it's hard to, like, describe exactly, but obstacle things, shortcut things. Backwards I like, but rarely play. Ice. Just the weird things. Dude, this is a huge jump. Am I dishwashed? Or is it actually hard? I suppose you can stop on the block. I suppose you can stop on the block. It would be very difficult if you can't. You met me 1 year ago at Red Bull Faster. Any plans for more? It would be so nice if they want to do another event. But, I mean, it probably was an event they ran at a loss last time. Red Bull do run a lot of things at a loss. They're awesome for that, but yeah, it's hard to be able to say if they want to do another. Pre-patch gravity. Okay, let's not choke this. Surely. Never mind. Not even close. No choking to be had. The jump just didn't work. They ran the event for the love of the game, guys. Nope. So yeah, it's more than just like hype, obviously. It needs to make sense with the numbers, but I would love to. I found it very fun to host events. Only 5 finished? No, there's 73. Will there ever be another Trackmania game released? I hope so, but I don't hope it kind of... I hope it doesn't overtake this one as being the main Trackmania. I think with the subscription model, this one will always be the main Trackmania, but maybe they could do like Trackmania Mobile, Trackmania Switch or something. You know? Like for people on different devices. We make it. What the? Okay. I see you. First day, by the way, of the game. That's pretty cool. Like this was the first thing bro did in the map editor. Having seen nothing else, he's just like, oh, I want that. Okay. We have to fly here, I'm guessing. Why am I not making it there? Sorry, guys. Now. But I mean, there has to be a easier way to do this, sir. A green reactor? Actually, probably not. Well, if you stop by the lower block, at worst you could just climb up the wall. Unless you have to keep speed. Is it ever backwards? I don't think so. Like, this one doesn't climb. This reactor. If you have red, it's different. And then the speed check. Okay. I mean... Huh? The speed check is unbelievable. I think you have to clip. But it won't get you high enough. There's no way, like... People were hardly figuring out, you know, reactor flips after like a week. So it's not here, like you're driving with reactor down instead. But then what is it? Pre-patch reactor? Yeah, I mean, they have done one change to reactor boosts, but I don't think it affects how they fly. I mean, what? Aha! Aha! Still pretty hard, but we have something. Okay, I mean, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Figured it out. It's just a big nose up. First day, that's pretty crazy. Oh. Do we beat author time here, guys? That's the question. We have 3 minutes. Oh. Tekka took things to the prime. Thank you. This map was ahead of its time. Bong Cup and such could never replicate the true nature of this beauty. The hidden flow. How did the Endurance Cup go? It went alright today. No spoilers, but I felt pretty good going in. It was a good battle. Oh, come on. How did they one-shot this? Oh, I had to full speed, I thought. We're running out of time. I had an idea that you could ramp cut the end if you had low speed. I'm hoping I won't need to. Phew. That was in 49 respawns. But Bones TM, not only with a one-shot, but like a clean one-shot. Oh, No Nick jumped in the triangle as well. Bones though landing clean and then just... Yeah. Ooh! This is cool. Is there any way to see what map, like, how many stars this map has on map review? Because I can check my own stars, right? But I can't check for someone else. No? Sad. To complete that story, let me find my map, guys. Let me find my map for you guys. It's a beauty. One moment. How do I see my maps? My tracks. Wait, it's deleted? I don't see it. I see a bunch of old maps. But it's not here. Oh, there it is, Ice Climbers. All right. Map rating likes 33%. This was built on launch day. I don't, but it used to say stars. Yeah, not even 34%. It used to tell you stars. It had like 1 point something stars. It was a very terrible map. Click track of the day review? Where? Wait, I don't want to leak anything. Track of the day review. Oh, there, I see it. Ah, perfect. All right, here's my track of the day review page, yeah. So, Ice Climbers. One guy thought it was 5 stars. That might have been myself. Then it had 1 2-star rating and 16 1-star rating. Not great, not great, I'll admit. I also submitted. When did I do this? Khaki Reloaded 9, I submitted and it got 11 5-stars for track of the day. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good. Play Ice Climbers? Oh, I don't know if it was one of the first. We can see if we can find it. Maybe I can open it from this page. Maybe I can download it from this page. Do you guys want to see that map as one of these ones? We can play that and then go to weekly shorts after. I think I can download it. Yep. I've built this up to be so hype now. I mean, oi, 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 guys. Oi, oi, oi. You're not ready for what you're about to see. I'll give you some context too. So this is the first day of the game, right? And leading up to the release of the game, we thought that overwalls, climbing over the road borders, looked impossible. Because in Trackmania Nations Forever, they were rounded. Here, there. Flat. Looks impossible to climb. On release day, I discovered that's not true. You actually can climb the walls, although it's pretty hard. So you have to drift into the wall and then, like, force the wheel up and then get over the wall. Now, this is already pretty hard to do. But on release day, when people were not used to the game at all, this was an absolutely terrible map. So I think experience has made us wiser and people would be better at this now than in the past. But yeah, this is what you would have to do. I'll let past myself show it here. 1 hidden gem track of the day, yeah. So you'd climb like this. And then here, this one is pretty cool. You can full speed into this one, jump. And then at the end of the map, you had this to get back to the start. I mean, banger map, banger map. Perfect in time for the weeklies? Yeah, it's starting any moment now. Okay. PB pace. Aye. I don't understand who would ever downvote this. It wasn't even known what type of map styles track of the day would be. How could this be so bad for track of the day, I wonder? Yeah, guys, my haters in 2020 might have been correct that this map was not suited. Are you playing all the tracks before you discover weeklies? No, so we'll go to weeklies now, and then perhaps go back after. Okay, just want to finish it one time. Boom. That is, Author medal? No, it wasn't optimal, but okay. Guys, let's discover weekly shorts. Let us discover weekly shorts and take a look at last week's records as well. I'm gonna reset this. So it was 9 hours 15. One moment. One moment. Did I add a... It should be 80, right? To the counter? I think it should be 80. Okay. Okay. 1 week has passed since Weekly Shorts released, and it's time to take a look at the records, starting with map 1, the dirt. I thought I did alright here. I think the records were going to be very close. I am 89th. A 10th behind Lord Quacked. That's a pretty insane run. Let's start with the 3 people on a 79. See what they did. That's only 500 faster than me. Any no slides? Like a snap here? Nope. Just a better, smoother line. Oh, Lou and Rod, I think both did a no slide. Now Lord Quacked. Let's show us perfection. Dreams in second place. So smooth start, the best of them all, and then high up, snap no slide there, and it just carries way more. And he does go low as well to the bar like we talked about. Very nice run. Typical map he thrives on is this dirt no slide stuff. Signal. I thought a good run here would be a 0.4? 0.45 maybe? But they have 0.37. Oh my, alright. 38 by Lord Quacked and Success. Exosum though, when he hunts these maps, it's always perfect. Really close on the first turn. High up and wide for the drift to carry more up the hill. Currently a bit behind Success. But then a better last drift and... Ooh! Let me tell you guys, if you haven't heard about Success, this guy is a Trackmania legend. He has played Trackmania Nations Forever for ages and has always been one of the best short maps player on that game. So really cool to see him show up in weekly shorts. I hope he keeps playing. Like there are some... I mean, I gotta give context to what I say. Some montages he made back in the day, and everyone wanted to be like him. Look at this, guys. Trackmania Success 15 years ago. 15 years ago. You haven't heard of him, so maybe because he doesn't play campaign, he doesn't play Nadeo maps. He only plays online maps and does like crazy shortcuts. This is pretty sick. And these are like all world records at the time. I don't know if they're still, but respawn map apparently. Maybe not the coolest thing to show, but yeah, he was very good back in the day. Very, very good. And there are some records he set on online servers in 2011 that people are still struggling to beat nowadays. Like, if you were this good 15 years ago and you played for all that time, it speaks to the skill now. LOL Trackmania montage? Dude, that was absolutely a thing, bro. It was a very big thing to make your Trackmania montages. Anyway, enough of a side note. Let's go next map. Love and Virtual gives a Trackmania history lesson. Well, you know, whenever I go on these long tidbits about the pyramids, you guys find it interesting, so I feel like I could talk about anything. Lord Quacked, another top 3 record here. I mean, he seems set on trying to win the weekly shorts. Let's first watch the 4 players. Dowers, Zasak, and Jakinator. I haven't heard of these guys before. So great. I have heard of Dowers, but similar lines here. Less of a bump there. And then a clean straight line to the finish. What did Black Lamp Bulb do to get 4 more hundredths? Nose down, yeah. Bit wider than the others. Again wider, more speed. Okay, and just early inside line to the finish. Yeah, this was not such an advanced 03, but I still enjoyed it. just maybe better suited to be at O2. This I'm curious about, because I thought I did a very good one. It was top 31, not bad at all. 0.46. And it's again Lord Quacked. Okay, Jesus. That's cooked. Where does he gain the time? Oh, they have a different starting line. Wait, I'm already gone from the frame. Speed slide, mint. Does he jump or does he do the side ramp? Side ramp. Press forward start was faster? Okay. Press forward start was faster, guys. They did... The thing they did was doing nothing. Now this map, I also hunted top 200 only though, despite a lot of effort on this. 11:45. Nah, something's very sus here. 5th place, Nako. Gets the checkpoint with the back wheel. Same as me until here. Wallbang, same. Oh, that is so clever. The checkpoint is the square, right? So he clips here while getting it, then takes that one and straight to finish. Ugh, that is insane. Wait, different route. Okay, different route, I see it. Slayer, same route. Everybody in the top 4 have the same route. Jonas here with the best time out of the 4. And then Crazy Dude Crook with a different line. 0.2 faster. Only person with this. Takes that one, turns around early. Gets this one round the blue duck. Now down with a lot of speed. Wallbang down. Straight up. Dude, that is so impressive to find. He always finds crazy strats. And he was the only one with this one. You were trying to tell me, yeah, but bro, you can't say you saw this. That is crazy. What a week of weekly shorts. What a spectacle with that map. Very cool. I'm right now going to go and discover week 64, the last week in Division 1 of weekly shorts. Look at that. Looks very interesting. So I will see you guys in that video 1 week from now. Thank you all for watching this one. Check out the playlist on screen with all the other weekly shorts, and I'll see you guys very soon. Thanks for watching, YouTube. Bye-bye, friends. Bye-bye. Take care. It would be good to change shirt, guys, because that way we could pretend like it's a different day. But then I'll have to change back later, so it's a bit too much. I'm not going to bother. Before us, we find 5 new tracks with secret leaderboards and plenty of strategies to discover. Welcome back, everybody, to Weekly Shorts. We have the first map of week 64, Track E. And it looked like a tribute to Wally. Look at that. Really cute scenery. We're going to check this out. I'm going to start the green timer, and let's see what times we can get. Wally is one of my favorite movies. It is a very, very cute movie. If you guys have only watched it as a kid, highly recommend going back and watching it again. It's a very light-hearted, fun movie. But what about the map? Same shirt as last week. There must have been a mistake. There must have been a mistake. My wardrobe is not so extensive. Every now and then, like I don't buy clothes that often, but when I do, I get like 10 things at once so that I don't have to think about buying clothes for a while. And then I just use those on repeat. So, what do you know? It's a nice green color. However, one problem I've noticed with this shirt is that it kind of blends into my couch. Especially if I turn off my lights. Look, I was recording one video and I forgot to have my lights on. And now it, like, I'm disappearing. I'm rapidly disappearing. I'm rapidly disappearing from view. That's the problem with having bright colors in the background. But it is better than looking like a tortilla, like we had that one time. I've been traumatized for using one of my favorite jackets on stream because it looks too much like I'm a tortilla. some people might remember. But yeah, this map looks incredibly simple. There is one thing we can do that I've noticed. There might be boosters as well, because we're seeing arrows of the boosters, but first thing you should know is when you get to a point where you feel like you can't improve, think about gears. We're in 4th gear now. The car is going to shift to 5th in this downhill. And if you stop steering when that happens, you carry more speed. I jumped as well, so it wasn't ideal, but that's something that can gain time. What else? Maybe just full inside line? Is that too crazy? I'm not sure. If you don't need the speed, then why not? That's good. And a little bit wide here, but now? Yeah, that's certainly faster. 0.6? I think we can get like 0.5, something like that. Without sweating too much. Sharper up there. Drift down the hill. Stop steering for a moment to let the gear shift cleanly. That's a 0.4. So that helps a lot. It's surprising how much like you can just go straight up this hill. Sometimes you have to set up for a turn and everything, but here it's just, yeah, just drive. Just drive. I don't know. Not the most advanced map, but very cute. With the scenery. I'm a fan. Another improvement, just drive. Map 5 is fun. It looked really fun on the screenshot. Oh, that's a really good start. Ah, bad turn. Oh, there's a trick here, I think. But it's looking a bit hard. You want to go wide? Well, no, actually, this is it. Okay. What you're trying to do here, guys, is have the back wheels have grip, but the front wheels be in the air. And that way you get a lot of angle for free. Like, the car will angle without slowing down. If you brake, you're gonna slow down, but you keep a lot of speed while angling sideways. And the way you do that is by being a bit on the left side of this block. But then the actual, like, entry into downhill is everything. If you can get that thing, it's faster. Like this. So I'm gonna try to get that, and then I'll consider myself policed. Bug slide and final turn possible? I doubt it. It's not that crazy, but the finish is quite far away. And it's not plastic, so... Oh. Almost. But can't I... Doesn't this work? Yeah, that looks very good. $34. That's a good time for me to consider myself okay with, I guess. I can improve this a bit further, but let's check out the next map for now. Same shirt as last week. Yeah. It's a beautiful green. Drift Island is map 2. And oh my, is this map bright compared to the other one? Do you see how bright this is? This feels illegally bright. Maybe it's just my screen. I really like this environment though, but it is. It's like a flashbang. It reminds me a bit of some other maps we've tried. From the new update the last couple of days. But plus. Ugh. Same shirt. What matters is that we're not playing the same maps as last week. That's what we should focus on. So, on this environment, guys, the most important thing is to dodge penalty grass. The grass is slow, the road is fast. So over here, very important to either jump quite far or wobble across. And I also think you do hit the grass that's mixed into the road over here. Like this, maybe it's only visual. It looks like it could only be visual. I have this thing in the bottom right from dashboard. And it doesn't seem like we're getting any slowdown there on the vehicle state. So then you might be fine to just drive over the second patch. But the first one you're actually touching the grass. Virtually, you don't have to tell us not to touch grass. I suppose. One guy in YouTube chat said Anna needs to take him shopping. Do not tell her this. It might be her favorite hobby next to chess. If you enable this, this is gonna be very costly. And it's gonna be costly for me. Same hair as last week, yeah. Man, is this the same presenter as last week? Is this the same guy? I feel like I just watched this guy 1 week ago. Frostmoth and Active Prime, thank you guys. Alright guys, if you have a Twitch Prime, now's the time. I mean, I've just heard rumors that I might be bankrupt in a week from now. So, any primes are appreciated. JSP, thank you, brother, thank you. There are trying times ahead. If I am to be going shopping with Anna. That's a joke. We will be alright, guys. We will be alright. Same car skin as last week. There's a lot of things that are the same. Same incredibly cool viewers to have to hang out with live. Look at that. Oh, this finish is tricky. You want to get a very left side finish, but if you go very left side, you might clip the wheel. Yo, so many primes, thank you guys. There really is no emergency. I feel bad now for joking about that. .2? I mean, we could probably get a .1. Just same kind of lines without mistakes. Low speed, I'm gonna get overtaken. But snipe? No. Troll Cup today? Can we call it a Troll Cup? Like, it's the Sunday. I called it the Sunday special last time. And people were like, what's that? But yeah, it's 1st of March. It is the Troll Cup. You're right. I thought it was January 23rd for a second. My bad. For some reason, I really thought it was like you know. I must be getting my days mixed up. Oh, how's that not PB? Map 3, so much potential, it's insane. We've been on this one for 5 minutes. Might be time to go next. So I don't get stuck on map 2, like I always do. It's so satisfying here, though. Let me tell you guys about, like, the tricks one time. What I think you should do here is, of course, skip the grass. But then here, if you stop steering for a moment in the uphill, you give the car time to catch grip. Then in this turn, you ideally want to make it without releasing and more left side finish. 100 behind PB. I can still improve. But let's go next. These are hundreds we're fighting for. Haravan, again with a weekly short. One of the biggest MVPs of the weekly shorts. Dropping on the map, it's called Old School Cutting. And I think what he means by that is that instead of driving on the left side, you jump across here. And these kinds of things. Maybe there's a little something going on here. We're actually below. We will see. I mean, I saw the finish here. That one I think it's clear we do. But what about this checkpoint 1 to 2 thing? Is there something going on there as well? Ow. There is also the idea of just going to the platform, but I think the fastest is some type of landing like this. Now, you could go here, but then you don't get speed. Could you go here? Oh, but then you don't get the checkpoint. Hang on though, hang on. You could get the checkpoint, I think. Or is there a linked checkpoint below? If there's a linked checkpoint below, that's really nice. There is not, but sometimes the checkpoint line extends. Never mind. I mean, I feel like it's possible. It is. It is. And then you do this. Okay. That is really cool. That is really cool. I mean, it's... like, the cuts themselves are quote-unquote simple. But they're still, I think, gonna be really cool for players to discover on their own and try to nail in a run, because by taking this line, you're traveling less distance, but you're sacrificing a ton of speed. So the ending is gonna be quite hard. Unless you can... never mind. The ending is also gonna be fun. 13th. Like, it doesn't have to be a reactor nose bug 360 bug slide flight into bug finish clip. It could just be some simple clean jumps. It's still very enjoyable to play. What is this for in a circle? So that is a action key. They just limit your steering. I use them in the start of runs because it gives me more car control. It's not necessary, but if I want to smooth steer towards something, I activate an action key. Typically at the start of runs. It might gain 100 at most, like it's very minimal. But yeah. I want to try to get a very left side finish and we'll gain half a second. Even with a bad start, guys, if you enter this finish far left, over there, you're looking at 14.7, 14.6, and then good start 14.5 maybe. Oh, close. Is there a low jump at the end? I think yes, by skipping the platform that you could bounce on for distance. That was fast. That was about to be very fast. That was a good run. But the pipes are kind of blocking it. It's interesting. You either need more speed or a wider line that will then jump higher after, over them. I missed the checkpoint. Let me just see though. I mean, it would be PB, but... Twix, thank you. That's smart, annoying to spam your keyboard every start, yeah. It makes it a lot more chill to get the car to where you want it to be. Classic. How do you see inputs when spectating a record? You need dashboard or Ghosts++. Either works. But Ghost++ has been broken since the update. Whew. Matter of time here, guys, before we get a huge improvement. Just gotta not miss the finish jump. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was slow. There's a trope in Trackmania that if you get a very bad start, your ending is bound to be perfect. So a start like this, it's basically GG. Yep. Yep. That wasn't really perfect, but it was PB. Or, if you have a perfect start, then your end is gonna suck. That is another classic. But yeah, I wanna get like a 14.6 maybe. I missed the end. That could have been so quick, guys. I just, like, going a bit too wide on the finish costs an eternity in pace. Like, if you can end up on the left side there, it's very fast. You have a theory that you subconsciously send it harder after a bad start, yeah. And you try to save maybe a bit more after a very good start. 0.7 with a direct jump and a terrible start. Maybe that's alright for now. Oh, the potential. The potential, though. You stress less because the run is ruined, I guess, yeah. It happens enough that it's definitely not random why it happens. It's a product of psychology. So maybe I should respawn here a few times. If I'm gonna try to improve, that is the most logical thing to do. Just to figure out the exact thing that makes it work. Like, you need a lot of speed, guys, and I think you can just jump directly over the pipes, full speed to finish. Like here, there. If I had 2 more speed right now, I'd make it. Like that. But the more left you are, it just gains a ton. Is this weekly short? Yes. Bottom left seems hard but so fast. It is crazy fast. At low speed? Okay. Now I feel like I understand what I should aim for. That's gonna make it easier. I have a feeling for the dump. Oh. Over drifting, okay. But very good map so far, no? Like, you have a tech map, you have the Wally map, and then this one. This feels like a banger week so far. People said map 5 was fun, I look forward to it. Wobbly landing. Oh no, I missed the checkpoint. Someone is also definitely gonna get runs here where they barely miss the checkpoint. Continue because they're feeling for it and then missing the finish. Or not having a this fast. 7th only? Whoa. Dude, I was like, this is a crazy run. I didn't really do anything bad. It was just like early landing, got the checkpoint, clean drift, full left side jump, and it's 7th? I am sus, guys, of whatever they've done here. Like, could you argue somehow that drifting this turn is bad and jumping from here is better? Can you ramp cut from the start? Well, that's what I'm kind of doing, no? I'm pretty sure the start is fine. What I was wondering about was full speed here. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might have just done a bad strat. Oh, my run was crazy though. How annoying to do such a good run with a inferior idea. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. That you're jumping very high. Because you gain about a 10th before. Yeah, it should be faster. Guys, do we try to improve? Or do we sit with the cope that we have the world record with my line, surely? Ugh. Wait. It's actually quite close, but this I think wins. Oh, the front there is blocked. Yeah, like, so even if you have to get past that white wall as well. Like that. Tragedy, bro. 1443, you see it behind the menu. I said someone would miss the finish with a fast run because they could. Someone. At start, turn right and drop down. What? Is not what I'm doing? Am I still El Nosaba? Like that? Slower, no? I'm gonna trust I'm not that clueless. He doesn't know, I don't either. Let's see what we get with that full speed thing. The white wall! Oi oi oi. Basis El Nosaba. Base, I saw you had rank 1 here earlier, or top 5 basically. What? Your El Nosaba carries some weight. Don't tell me this, PBs. This was such an ugly run. Okay. You got a 15:58, you're now top 82. And you're a second down. Okay, well that makes me feel a bit better. This isn't that easy. Big El Nosaba. No, it can't be. Can't be. What would I be missing? No, you guys are trolling. I trust myself. Further right. I think I just gotta get that low jump onto the platform. That's where all the speed comes from. Not this one, but this one. And I have to have the checkpoint, which I'm always going too wide for at the moment. I think it's my ghost got it very wide, so I'm using that as a reference. And plus 10. Okay. This has taken very long, guys. This has taken very long. I fear we have fallen down the leaderboard in the meantime with my current run, but we will improve on it. What's the score? We're 10th now. Only 10th. Base 3rd. So he is saying El Nosaba with reason to. 0.46. I don't understand how that finished. We're now 5th. Base, what's the beans? Like if that had an early finish, I mean I jumped too high. I think I lost 0.1 already on the finish line. Left is faster. What? If you mislead me, Base, I'll be very disappointed. This cannot be faster. Oh, it's quite close. It's quite close. What? But this is so convoluted. What? The angle is screwed up, yeah. Bro, not shortcutting the start is faster. This is not what I signed up for. It's reverse psychology. Build a map full of shortcuts, but the normal way is the best. I don't want to go left. It feels wrong. It feels wrong to drive out to the left in the start. That's how strange that line is. It's twice in a row now, yeah, that we've gotten up to like top 5 with the wrong strats. But I guess others are also learning, as we are, what the best lines are. We gotta thank Base for the leaks. So this... And I should just let it go wide. Now, because I'm landing in like way too high speed, I'm trying to drift. But I should just let the car end up wide like the Ghost. 07 to your 3rd place. But now the video is better, Base. You took one for the team. No. jumping to the moon, and it's still like a 0.5. This would be crazy if it gets that gap. I mean, guys, the pace you can get on this map, no joke, is like 13. I think you can get quite close to 13 seconds here. It sounds so silly, but the speed you have and then the low jump gains so much time. If you get the lower corner here. I just mean, yeah, closer to 13.9 for sure. But under 14 I think will be the world record. And with the other line, my 14.5 felt very strong. We should soon check out the next map. I'm just getting a little bit carried away with this map. Want one more improvement with the perfect information. Just under that block. It's actually such a well-placed finish because it'll feel very, very rewarding when you get the jump underneath that block. Oh. Sadness. Yeah, slow start. Perfect and incoming. Never mind. Virtual Investor map 2. This is map 3. Different. Okay. Let's say 3 more attempts, guys, and then I'm done. 3 more attempts. Two more attempts. One and a half more attempts. That was such a slow run. One and a half more still. Ahead of base. It'll be sad if we only snipe base and nothing else. Yeah. 1 1/4 left, I think. These are not full one attempters, these are pennies. 1 attempt and 12 cents, you feel me? Now we got like 0.7 attempts left. Boom! Don't leave before you win big. Most players quit just before they're about to win big. That was satisfying. Clean line there. Jumped a bit high, but still got the gap under. Very cool map, guys. Really satisfying. Could be 13 by the end of the week, we'll see. Dawn and Mao. And Mao and Mo? Mo. Dawn and Mo. Because we're mowing the grass. Whenever I think of the word mow now, I just think of this reel I saw of a guy cosplaying if Obama was a cow. It's quite brilliant. I hope the editor can put it in the video. You guys maybe you've seen it. He does this with every animal. Guys, my shorts algorithm is quite normal. Do I have to show it to you guys? Obama if he was a cow? Surely. The video is not available. Oh, I found it. Right? It's this guy. It is this guy. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. One moment. No, this is a banger. This is an unequivocal banger. Wait, what was his name? This guy. Oh, it's his most viewed. It's a timeless classic. All right, audio for both YouTube and Twitch. Boom, crank it. Boom, and then now, friends, it's finally time. It is finally time. This is the one.
Impression of Barack Obama as a cow. Moo. 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 This is my impression.
It's very good. It's very good. Very random tidbit, but that's what was running through my head when I saw the map name. Anyway, cool. Mo. Yeah. Mo. For sure. For sure. For sure a Mo angle. Accuracy was quite high. Anyway, map. The map. That's what we're here for. Not bad. 5 million views for that. That's almost more views than I've gotten on any video. And he just said no with a little bit of like questioning in his voice. It is quite fascinating to think about how much, not the words you use, but how you say them matter. You can make anything sound like a question if you want to. And it's funny when people pick up on speech patterns like that, and then you could tell it's them even if they're saying moo like a cow. I don't know. You can? Yeah. It's also very annoying to listen to though. There's some people that have this upspeak where they end every sentence on a higher note than they started. And it's not so pleasant. Even funnier when he explains it now, but now I thought this was a great entryway into talking about communication and language and how good some of these people are at presenting. That guy's presentation style is very iconic and complimented. Reactor map, yeah, and we're noticing a couple of tricks already. Like you can definitely skip some grass by bumping here in the first turn. Looks strange, looks slow even, but driving on grass is slower than flying over grass. That much should be apparent from the runs. Here, I don't know if there's a trick for the ending. So I think you only have the start trick and then drive clean. Get close to the mountain though. We want to give a little bit of time for map 5 before Troll Cup, so only a few more attempts here. We have speed for the end now. It is actually, okay. I'm seeing something I completely didn't think about. You're fast enough to speed slide the road, so you can chain everything. Now this map makes a lot of sense. So you bump, you go low to the rock, And then once you get to this road here, you speed slide before you enter the uphill. This is a really cool track. It's built by a really good player as well, so it makes sense, but Kuba's cooked here. One of the dip floor mappers. Troll Cup isn't even Troll Cup anymore, it's a skill map with alt car. Let's hope for something unique. Like, just give us your worst, Nadeo. Give us something where I end up in Division 20. That has to be a very irregular map for me to end up Div 20. 68th, dodging both meme numbers. Aye. Talsi, thank you so much for the super chat on YouTube. I appreciate that. That looks good. That was slow. But I have a straighter line up the grass. And speed. And we snipe. 63rd. I'm gonna give this 2 more minutes and then we go next map. Nixolai untransitional tech. The fact that it's still talked about to this day says something about how legendary of a map style untransitional tech really was. He was ahead of his time. Coming up, if Cup of the Day were a cow. I hope it's something related to the new update. I don't know if previous first of the month Cup was anything special. But now they absolutely should. Alright, last try. For now. Damn. Not the best, but that was very good. Okay, huge PB at the end of grinding this one. Nice. 1810. We'll take that. World record probably gonna end up in the 17.8 range. Maybe some reactor tricks. But I liked it. Very nice map. And now let's see the last one. Canyon 08. I feel like I'm walking into a candy store right now. There are so many colors. Oh my. I mean, couldn't they just make this the Cup of the Day map? I'd be happy. 1812. Alright, let's think a little bit. So the snow car has pretty terrible acceleration. You are able to get stadium car with red boost. I mean, does that just break the entire map then? It's so overpowered. I suppose it doesn't, because there's one thing with the alt cars, and it is that they're very powerful with reactor zoops, with reactor flights. Like we saw a weekly short where Crazy Dude Crook got a 1000 speed bug. So in a single reactor zoop, he got to 1000 speed with the rally car, I believe. And that has to be relevant here. Oh, wicked. The reactor in the hole, yeah. Oh, you have rally car. Yeah. I just said all this and you're right, it was there. But you need the one that's throwing you up, which I kind of had. What was my leaderboard placement? 145. Okay. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, this into some chained zoops has to be the best. Just curious how you can force it to be. Like, that's reactor down. I mean, I genuinely have no idea how it worked, but it did. Desert Reactor is also quite good. I think Rally is the overpowered one. Maybe Secret Finish under the map. But then it would be a very different map, no? Maybe there's a Secret Finish up here. I doubt it. But like, what? I mean, let me see. I'm like staying on top. So I get it by staying here. Not diving into it, but like, yeah, staying on top. Okay. Mapper in the chat. Yeah, Clausia, nice one. I guess you knew at the start how strong Reactor is, but that's definitely making the map exciting. Opa. Under the map, barrel roll, reactor flight, and finish. Can you go under this entire ladder? Now the finish hitbox is only above. It's only above. What happens if I chat in another language? Well, you will not be understood. Just got 10.3 with the strat? Nice. Crazy. Oh. There we go. Flat. Start the zoops, please. Alright, we got 2 more minutes of attempts, guys. Let's make them count. Super Groby with 41 months resub. Thank you so much for this long support. You feel bad for 68? Both his neighbors got famous. I think 68 is rather humble. His time will come. And so he doesn't mind seeing his friends and neighbors succeed. He's happy on their behalf. Happy 1 year Red Bull Faster Finals anniversary. True. It's 1 year ago. Officially retired. Thank you for the 61 months. It was a great event. Oh. Zoop. Zoop, zoop, zoop. I'll take it. 10.5. That is pretty good for now. I suppose you could just improve by getting a quicker exit out of the first thing and then flying down. But we got Troll Cup of the Day to play. I really enjoyed the set of weekly search though, so can't wait to see where the 5th final record ends up, but really cool. How do I zoop? Once you're flying, air brake once and try to fly closely over objects or places to land, and you'll be faster. That's how it works. Alright, let me turn off this, and let's we also can take a look at the weekly grand. We're not gonna be able to play it, but we can see what it is. Paradise Cruise. Plastic. Ah, for stable landings, okay. Whoa, this is a high-speed map. Oh, this is a really high-speed map. You're gonna jump into this turn, probably. Wait, this looks pretty sick. I like it. I like it. I'm looking forward to that one too. Cup of the Day about to start in 3 seconds. What do we have for the Troll Cup of the Day, the first of the month? What do we have? Retrieving data. Let me see. NMC Sire Part 2. NMC? Nations Mapping Contest? Maybe? Someone told me about this, that this was an event. That doesn't look very troll. And also, it looks very sharp. But maybe we can be wrong on our impression. It might just be an event map. No mapped. Oh. Okay, guys, I think actually. I don't think this is very troll. Here comes the old car. It's like telling kids, here comes the airplane, you know, and you're trying to give them their medicine or whatever. Here comes the old car. Whee! Oh, this looks rather normal. So normal map today. I'm sorry to say, friends. It's a little strange. It's definitely not normal, but it's also not AO8 downhill with reactor. For those who were hoping for that. But when it's the first of the month on a Sunday, I mean, hello. Could have been a consideration. I think it's pretty cool. And I think I'd love to play this map tomorrow. I'll stop yapping about Troll Cup. It is this map we have been given to play. So let's try to learn it and be fast. Up here. Full speed down the dirt. It reminds me a little bit of a map I did well on a year or two ago, like a Halloween themed map. It's getting a lot of vibes from that. Let me see this line again. Very low here, I think. And then jump there. Oh, there's a crashable light, okay. Oh, and here it's so important to touch like the curve of the dirt. If not, you get sent way too wide. And then close, finish. What do you do there? Go around everything? Like that? It's so awkward. I don't feel like that could be correct. Maybe I'm missing one thing there that you're supposed to do, but I haven't seen. GPS is currently faster than everything. I say we watch it, actually. Yeah, he no slides. He goes around. Yeah, he still goes here. Oh, that's so much speed now. He's gonna jump over the penalty. I am just gonna go off of this. Now I feel like I'm on the right track. Okay. Just wanted to see that start line. Not quite what he did. Guys, let this be a great lesson in expectations. It is not your results that disappoint you, it's your results in comparison to your expectation. You could be 5th in the world at something and be very good, but if your goal was first, you'll be disappointed. And you could play a really cool, interesting map, but if your expectation was Troll Cup of the day, you'd be disappointed. If we change our expectations, maybe we're overall happier. Because this is a cool map. And I would feel bad for the mapper if we only, like, talk about, oh, it should have been this and that. Like, this is a very nice map, actually. It's interesting. But Nadeo should communicate that. Because this happens every Christmas as well. There's a product called the CCP, Christmas Calendar Project, where mappers release one quality map every day together. It's like collaborative products. And every December 1st, it's the same thing. Where's the troll cup of the day? But the first advent calendar map takes its place. And it's never communicated. You can skip a bit of penalty there, that's probably fast. Point 8, 10th? Still a second behind the auto time. Oopa. That was better. Jumping left earlier here has to be a lot better. Where am I going? I should just push that turn, full inside. Not your favorite? No, it's... like, it's quite different from usual. Couple of days. I appreciate it for that fact, but it's very tricky to drive. I just like it because that produces more interesting lines. But it's also a lot harder to get a flow in the map. Let's... I mean, do I really continue starts like that? Let me reset. Lock it. Probably need something like a 51.4 to be in Division 1. It's the type of map today where people are going to improve a lot in the last minutes. So we gotta keep up. Oi. I hesitated. It's a very good line. The balloon marks the landing, good. I didn't skip penalty. .39. That feels like it could be Div 1 already, but let's lock in. Sometimes you only discover, like, last minutes how much pace there really is on the map. Oh my god, so hard to do those turns. No. Actually, I don't think it's Div 1. Seeing 0.7 up front, that is a sign we're a bit too slow. Ah. Almost. Oh, that downhill is so hard to see. Ow. Oh yeah, gear up there is bad, okay. Can't be too fast. Yeah, just gotta continue a lot of runs now. Kinda running low on time. Oh. No. Damn it, no space. Oh, guys, this is gonna be a fight in the last minutes. I need like a 0.1, I think? Which is very possible for me, but never fun when you don't have a lot of time to make mistakes. Oh, 5. That's gonna be fine. Skip somewhere? No, it's just precision. It's just precision. You lose so much in a lot of these weird features if you're not fully on the line. That's the thing. Like, I lost some time there, my PB. Probably in this downhill too. Early road entry, full speed down the hill. Surely my time is fine. 19th with 3 minutes left. It's actually gonna be close, I think. Oh, yo, can you imagine? What a start that would be. Just joined, where's the troll part? This map looks fun. Yep. It seems that we have been deceived into thinking today's a troll couple today, but it actually isn't. First of the month typically is, but because this event is releasing today, they made a promotional map for this one community event. The nations mapping competition between Germany and France. I wonder if that started due to their Trackmania games drama. Who knows? Ow. Yeah, I think just Nadeo should have put this any day but first of the month. And it's a fantastic map, honestly. 38th with 1 minute to go. I did say it's a map, guys, where people improve last minute. But maybe I do too. Catch release there. Alright, 0.9. We remain Div 1. We remain Div 1. No. Well, I gotta update title. Underdog point of view. Alright, let's see. The classic underdog story farming. We get 27th in the quali, and we beat the author time. Let's check out the world record. Isn't every Sunday supposed to be troll? They've wanted to do them special maps. What a start by Levon. Yeah, I do the same. Very sharp into small nose slide. I didn't necessarily like that. This I like. This is very good. With that bump, that's very good. He gets sent wide, but it kind of doesn't matter. This is a bad line. Yeah? But he's supposed to win by quite a lot. Nice downhill landing. Low here. Low line. Still a bit strange. Early platform there. Yeah, I mean, they're just gaining throughout. I don't think I could pinpoint one spot I'm losing point for. How many players today? Let me check. It's typically more on the first of the month. Competitions today, we had... what does it say? Doesn't actually say if I'm... Yeah, it doesn't say it. Unless I'm trolling. Alright. It's March already, it is. Spring is happening. Very exciting. I'm so glad it's starting to be bright out finally, for a longer time. There was this crazy stat in December that Stockholm only got 30 minutes of sunlight with half the month passing. Like, this is one of the darkest cities in the world, but it's also incredibly beautiful in the summer. So I'm looking forward to that. Over 3,000 today? Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. The seasonal depression hits like crazy? Yeah, and like vitamin D is on discount so that people don't go insane and stuff. It's wild. Whackers, thank you for the 4 months. Virtual, you might be an underdog, but the dog is within you. Exactly. Exactly. And this is my type of map, guys. This is a map where things are weird enough. Like, this complicates things. It's not so, oh, 500s in this tech turn, 400s in that. Those ones I typically never win. This type of thing is just like, it goes crazy. Rounds here go crazy. I just gotta find flow. So I like this idea of just going sharp and low and close, because that is so easy to replicate. And my ending inside line is very good. That was a 0.3. Imagine winning 2 in one day. We're just gonna see what happens, you know. Don't wanna put that pressure on, but it could happen. Is that Troll Cup of the Day? It is the map they chose instead of a Troll Cup of the Day. in the second last turn, you can also go more inside. The problem with that is, if you go inside on the castle turn, you will not be able to go so inside for the finish line. So I do that one intentionally wide. But here we go, first knockout round. Every round the slowest 4 go out, and we're gonna try to make sure that's not us. By not doing anything too crazy in the first rounds. .2 lost in the start to Hayon, the best one so far. Pretty good line so far. So now wide, so that I end up inside line, and then just slam the finish. I think I gained with that. That was PB. I'll close my window real quick. So we don't get cold hands. All right, let's see. Oh wow, that was bad. I released to get a no slide that doesn't slide out, and it slid out anyway, so you got the worst of both worlds. .34th. 2-second gap, there's not really much to think about. I keep saying this in the Elite Cups, like, oh man, surely the players will now look at the splits, recognize their situation, and not do anything crazy. And it would be stupid of me to say all that and then not try to do that myself. I gotta live by my own words here. Boss Best was first for a couple of splits, is now out. Risk too hard. You paused the Puff song to turn on the stream. You were extremely confused. Yeah, we're listening to that tonight. Granny says Troll Cup Day tomorrow? Ah, maybe. Maybe they moved it. Ooh, that's a good start. That's a very good start. Right? Yeah. Just jumping a little bit too wide. I didn't get the grass slow down naturally, so I lost some time there. I got the bump that saves time. Bit too wide here. Just okay lines, really. Nothing too crazy. 1 second gap again. So we'll be fine. .5 behind the winner. That's a nice time by Lingo. They moved it to troll us. Maybe that's what it is. This map seems pretty sick. I like it a lot, yeah. So I hope it doesn't get any criticism or anything. It is a good map. So I think, in general, the one thing that Deo needs to improve on is player communication. Like, I don't really care much now for new features and stuff like that, but they have to be better at communication. Like, I can tell you guys, for example, that if you're expecting a new Trackmania campaign, the spring campaign, on April 1st, the way it always is, it's not going to be on April 1st. How do I know that? Because a Nadeo dev posted a message in a random Discord channel, not like an announcement channel, just randomly out there, that it's going to be April 15th. Okay, There's no way to see that in game. There's nothing on the Trackmania Twitter. There's nothing. Like it's almost impossible to keep up with these things unless you're like very well connected with the community and someone sees something and sends it to you. And like it's just very random. Red. So I'm not saying this for nothing. Like I really hope they can be better at it because people just want to know what happens and when they can expect things. And they are getting a lot better now than before. They've gone from like 0 communication to some Discord messages, but official communication is where it's at. Official channels. Yeah, I had a bad landing. Good end. 51-0 is something I can do pretty chill, even with a bad start. So that seems to be the pace I'll go for a while. But yeah, 0.5 or whatever for the winning time is insane. They're French, no social media manager after 5, that's true. But the tracks are picked way in advance. So for this exact thing, that seems fixable. 0.6 behind for Lingo is crazy. What is this pace by him? Like he's on 0.4 pace. I'm driving the same pace I always was and I see insane splits. Bro does 0.22. Second place 0.51. What? Bruh. That's so Lingo. Like, I tried to tell you guys that he drives very fast and he gets bored if he drives slow. So his main struggle in competitive is consistency. He gets bored just driving safe runs. I give it like 5 rounds and I think it's likely he's out from risking too much. I am fine. Bad-mouthing him? No, no, no. I'm impressed by him. A new backwards tower map coming? Is it announced? Nice time by Hayam as well, yeah. I may have heard about that product. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Go, go. Oh, yeah. Struggled to land on the downhill, but we made it. Turn is so dark, it's hard to see, I feel like. There's a PB. What an ending. I passed 5 people. Nice. Diablos Lucifer, thank you for the prime. Backwards tower, like going down instead of up? No, like backwards driving up a tower is the concept. You got first in the round, lol how? Nice, Quinn, let's go, bro. Underdog point of view for you too. Oh, I thought I was gonna gear up, I released. One of the few situations where gearing up early can be very bad. Because then you get 2 gear slowdowns from 4th to 2nd on the next part. That's the problem. Close round. Oy, oy. Not good. Whew. Very wide, but I'm fine. I am barely in. Grenadi almost out? Yeah, he had a slow start, but his pace otherwise is quick, like. All good. Yeah, Richlick said, love that you can gear up in the start to gear 4. That's the exact thing I was afraid of myself. Oi. That's a pretty big mistake for this map. Okay, still fine, I think. Yeah. Just gotta be flawless now. Good comeback. And now he's actually out. Okay. 2 mistakes in a row for Grenadi. I get by with 1. We're still on. Phew. Oh, is that why people are saying pid? Like deep dip. I see. Is that the name of the map? I wish I could tell you guys more about it, but I don't know what's been said already. So I don't want to overspeak. 0.2 ahead of knockout. Oi, 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 bro. Jesus. Scary. It's all good though. Lingo's relaxed his pace a bit. Quinn out unlucky. Realize you are posting about it. Okay, cool. I'll check it out after cup 3. Five rounds? Yeah, Lingo's been doing great. I underestimated his consistency. Right? Clearly. Going 2 behind again. I feel like my start is the problem here on this map. In general. Oh. Okay. Good save. That was almost disaster. We're fine with a 0.9. Brinking out. Top 16. Secured. Now we gotta get below 51 every round, I think, guys, to be comfortably in for a while. This was a very good start. Oh my. Just about the worst dirt plane I could do at full speed. But there's been mistakes. .9 with all that though, that was a good run. 0.2 slot on the start was Lingo doing. I think it's just a very clean no slide. Very clean no slide. And they're quite hard to do on keyboard, and I don't want to risk going out by trying to take the no slide too wide. It's like, I'm happy to slide a bit at the exit because I know I'll make it around the bend. Okay, 1 DNF in 1.8 seconds is a pretty crazy thing to see after the start. What happened? I don't know, but Marius has taught us the way to survive these rounds for many, many years. For many years. And we gotta live by his mantra. Just nice and chill. Nothing to worry about. Is it no slide or no slide? It's no, not sliding. It's where you prevent the car from sliding on dirt and then accelerates faster, but you also risk getting a too wide turn on the start here if you're too fast and not making it. Oy. That was crazy. Low speed. Nice. Another similar situation, but this time I had a better run. Top 8, 1 knockout per round. Still pretty stacked. Lingo and Levon very quick. Shamao pretty quick. And crucially, I am not really one of the quickest. So definitely underdog point of view. We'll see how far we go. Don't think I'm last up here with this line. Lingo last. This is gonna be a quick round, guys. What did I do? What did I do? It's still fine? Jesus. It's still fine. That looked so bad for a second. Okay, 0.9 we're in. Lingo caught up 0.2 in the end. I did throw a bit. Yeah, look at that. So close. Alright, top 7. Oh, this is bad. Not over yet. Whew, okay. Good fight, good fight. I caught up from the start and onwards. Top 6. My god, bro. That was so bad. Very close. Oh, it's 7 seconds. Jesus, okay. Wow, I would have actually been last here. Somehow out. Yeah, guys, now we need a 0.7, I think, every round to be safe. We need PB pace. So from this point on, it's full send. Nothing to think about. And just hope the positions line up in our favor. Yeah, full risk time. If I can do 4 rounds in a row, we win. Good start. Yeah, nice 0.3 already. I'm losing. Losing control. Okay, it's quite close. Whew, nice. 0.7. Like I said, this is around the range. Levon doing 0.5, Lingo 0.6. I hold on. Similarly inside line now. Oi. Wait, what? Huge mistake by Chardonnay and we get top 3. We get top 3, guys. That's confirmed. What a day. Yeah, what a day, DNF. Yeah, I mean, this is the most successful day of competitions I've had in a very long time. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, we can chill for a bit. We can chill for a bit. Tactical timeout. Tactical timeout. We just... I mean, guys, look what I'm going up against. Can I drive a 0.4? My PB is a 0.7. Can I drive a 0.4? That's what we'll have to see. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Lock in. Lock in. Ugh. That's a familiar sound. Point 1. Point 1 still. What? Oh my god, my words are gonna haunt me. I said lingo's not consistent. I said he's not consistent. Good luck. Am I gonna eat those words? That's crazy. Alright. Come on. I'm gonna drive a good run and we'll see if he is consistent or not. No. I already threw. I missed the no slide by a bit. That is unfortunate, guys. That is a bit unfortunate. Yo, Lingo, do you happen to have a PayPal email address? Because now would be a good time, if you can hear this, to sneak a DM. I think he's driving beyond my PV, guys. He is driving very fast. I kept talking about throughout the cup the risk of that first no slide. And yeah, you can see it. 0.5. GG. Nice time. That would have been very tough for me, even if I got a good start, but just slightly too wide in the first corner, and the problems kept stacking up. Still a good performance, though. I qualified 27th. We got second place. I take those any day of the week, guys. Any day of the week. And I guess Lingo, I will have to say, was pretty consistent. He was pretty consistent. He was pretty consistent. Hoppa. Not bad, not bad. Good day of competitions. Guys, we're gonna finish the 100 track product real quick. We're gonna finish it very quickly. There's 20 maps left to go. Let's do a final push. And then that will be the last thing I do today. Like, this one's been sitting AFK for a month. If I don't finish it now, I'll actually probably forget it again. And we won't be doing it. So, let's do that. Playing the final... playing the first 100 Trackmania Maps published. Okay. Let me also make sure you guys know this is part... I think that's 2 billion, the number I just typed. 1 second. Gotta find the stream thumbnail for this. There we go. Oh, hang on. Alright, here we go. Go! Alright, let's go. So, I think we were on map 62. Tower trailer, yes. We can check that out first of all. Let me make sure this is paused, so no audio. Alright, here we go. Deep Slid Trailer by Relis. So if you guys don't know, Relis is a Trackmania mapper. He built the backwards khaki map for the most recent edition. 385. And he has built something with a very familiar shape, a tower. Even some inspired scenery from Deep Dip 1, I think. But the special thing about this one is that it is all backwards driving. So every part is forced backwards through anti-boosters that you can only pass backwards, and I'm assuming backward speed slides, huge part of it. You climb the entire tower driving backwards. Now this is just his own passion project, so it's not the entire Deep Dip team. This is not like their next official release, but it's a tribute map to Deep Dip and it looks really cool. And he told me about it a few days ago and I'm pretty excited for it. What stops you from driving backwards? So these boosters, anti-boosts, if you drive forwards, it would slow you down to 0. Driving backwards, it gives you no additional speed. So that's how you can force backwards. So here again, like in that frame, you saw another anti-boost. Right there, this one. Maybe it's behind my cam. Other than that, I'm not actually sure. Chess. Oh, there's a chess set on the map. Okay. Cool little crane. Oh no. Oh guys, this is gonna be so hard. I can already tell what the last jump is in theme. Like the theme of the last jump. Oi oi oi. Boy, how I wouldn't want to be this car. 9 floors in total. All backwards. 100 euro prize pool. Plus donations, cool. It looks sick, no? Like the visual of the tower looks really nice. If I do default, do you guys see it? Maybe it's a bit weirdly cropped now, but yeah, it looks really nice. And it's been a while since we've climbed a tower, but I think it's important to like temper expectations. I asked Relis how difficult this is, because some people have also made other tribute Deep Dip maps, but there is such a thing as too many towers, right? He said this one, he expects the winner to complete it in a couple of days at most, not like weeks, like the other Deep Dip, Deep Slip towers. So it might be very cool as like a small while we wait for Deep Dip 3 kind of thing, right? A side event, you could say. I think that's the expectations going into this one. So it's the 20th of March it comes out. 20th of March. That gives about a week before DreamHack Birmingham. Are there any news for Deep Dip 3? Not yet. But it's been almost a year since the previous tower, so... No, it's been almost 2 years. Yeah, it was... Which date was it? 5th of May, 2024? I think it's been almost 2 years, Deep Dip 2. Or something like that. Shaq, Lefty, and Stealth, thank you guys. Cool. No Shot Deep Dip 2 was 2024. It was, but since Deep Slip kind of gave the same feeling, I think that's why we're all thinking, oh, but it was last year. But that was Deep Slip. Not Dip. Alright. This is the next one we're playing. Fonter by Fonter. He's a very good player, Fonter. He's a Div 1 regular. We see him a lot in Cup of the Days. And he just made a map called Fonter. Trying out the slow-mo block, I see it. Oh, they have definitely skipped this. Based on the times. Sorry, my brain completely short-circuited on that ending. So if you get perfect speed... Ugh, You will make it. Do we just go for auto time or do we do the skip one time? Would it be satisfying to do the skip once? I feel like we haven't properly played the map until we've done the skip one time. But I always feel like I haven't done the map justice without doing the trick that the mapper intended on it, or the trick I see on it. Close. Oh, Lauren, thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, I got second, but like, it was absolutely a final of like Lingo has to win in his hands. If Lingo fails, I would get it, but it was only really if he failed. And I wasn't even able to apply much pressure in the final because I made a mistake so early, so. It's a little bit more tense when you're keeping up with someone and they feel like you shouldn't be able to. That's typically when mistakes happen. 150. Yay! 16.2, I will take it. That is map 81. Let's go next. I didn't watch World Record, but we're assuming they did the same thing, right? Nothing too crazy. We can check to be sure. When are we bonking again? Bonk Cup? It has been a minute, hasn't it? I do have to apologize for my absence from Bonk Cups. I shall return in not too long. NASCAR 001 by Dadfure. I gotta say, for a username, there are better selections. I know he probably just means like the pilot, the racer, but Dadfure, I'm thinking other things. Some other associations are made. This looks rather pleasant though. For first day, this is really good, no? Like, NASCAR is a simple track style, but it's not that easy to just hammer one of these out. Wasn't this? Oh yeah, now to the finish. And is it auto time? Yep. Just a bit slow everywhere, but cool map. Let's go next. Bonk Up is seriously why you started watching and playing? Awesome, yeah. Yeah, I will try to play them more. Bro loves arrows. It's because they're so easy to place. Like, he did. What's the point of placing 2 checkpoints one after another? There is no point. It's just something NASCAR mappers have done for years. NASCAR 002. It's almost a signature that you're playing a NASCAR map. As if it has 2 checkpoints in a row. But it really doesn't make sense. It's not so you can respawn from either, like, it's just... yeah. Just a visual thing. Another easy auto time here. And if you haven't figured it out yet, I am not looking too much to hunt the NASCAR map. I'm happy to check them out, but... NASCAR maps, my brain doesn't immediately go, oh. Let me try 10 more times. Wait. Ooh. Pretty tense turns. So yeah, very similar to the other one, but 3 laps instead of 2. And this style is all about, like, how much do you dare to risk through the turns? If you were to full speed through all that, you'd be very quick onto this. And this run might look alright, like it might look decent because I haven't crashed. But I've lost many seconds in not committing full speed. So it's barely auto timing. 4 seconds behind world record. Alright guys, this is map 6-7. This is the 67th map uploaded to Trackmania Exchange. And it's NASCAR 003. Interesting. How did he build 3 in a row and get them up that early? I am impressed. Oh, I thought it went left there for a second. That would not make any sense. Double checkpoint. Click, click. And we see one more in the distance. Oh, there's a lot. This is like a mapper signaling to other NASCAR players when they play his map, like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I know the double checkpoint meta. You know what it might be? It might be that turns kind of naturally need those 2 straight roadblocks between them, right? So a NASCAR-like turn has to be wide enough like this, with 2 blocks. And so mappers back in the day would be like, what do we do with this straightaway to make it a bit interesting? Visually. And then you add the double checkpoint. Instead of just having it be nothing. Like, where else would you add a checkpoint? Maybe you could just do one of them, but... 38th, another NASCAR map beaten. Map 68, and then I'm gonna need your full attention for the one after this. 84. NASCAR 004. Bro, this guy went to work. I've played this? It must be RMC. Wait, let me enable my ghost. Let's see. Which skin is this? I can tell you, I do not remember the map, so... Evidently. Wait. Oh, it's the pink skin. I'm gonna guess 2023 again. 2023 record. That is my prediction. Let's see it for ourselves without the ghost. I'm surprised at how many of these I've actually played before. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay. I was surprised by that. When is the pink skin making a comeback? We gotta return to it soon or have new ones made, I think. I like the jet lag skin. Like, jet lag had a great day of competitions today. I'm so happy I signed this guy that started doing really well in competitions lately. Of course, people were wondering, like, what's gonna happen to jet lag in the future without Mudda and Bren, but we had faith in our last player, and he's been delivering. He's been holding down the fort. Pegson Hoken, thanks so much for the 56 months. What is this? Sign wall ride. Wait. And then up to the multi-lap, which is over there. Sharp, don't crash. The worst thing you can do on a NASCAR map is hit the wall. You can release a ton, but the acceleration penalty will destroy your hopes of a good time. And there. This should be PB. I can't imagine my PB did everything this clean. Because it was likely a first run. Yeah, this looks like 3 seconds faster or something. It is 9th. Cool. 69 is the next map. Is it NASCAR 005? It is. It is. Damn, this guy claiming all the meme numbers to himself. He got number 67 and 69. On Trackmania Exchange. What is this feature? Like that, maybe? You could also do it the other way around. I don't know if it matters. Good to see the channel point redeems have a purpose for once. But this feels like a very long map. There's a wall ride we haven't done yet. There's... I mean, it's about the same as the other one. Oh, that's a sharp one. Dude, it's forced cam 3. Until there, okay. I was about to get motion sick if I had to play the rest of this in cam 3. Should we do it the other way around? Surely works. Like that and then down, you could also do. For a little bit of flair. You know, this is gonna be quite close to author time. I actually have to send here, I think. Now it's gonna be very, very close. Uh-oh. It's fine, right? By like 1 second? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't want to do 2 runs, respectfully. Respectfully, I was happy with 1. And we got to 86. I was hoping for a little bit more flair for map 69, but the mapper who posted it couldn't have known his would be ID number 69. He just uploaded his map. So it's all good. Map 70 to 100, it's all NASCAR? Surely not. NASCAR 006, I've played it as well. How long does this go on for? I thought I was gonna speedrun the last maps. Ay, 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 okay. This was the busiest man on the release day. And also that he, you know, he uploaded them all at the same time. Fragile. I do not have any memories of this map. But like, he didn't make one, post it, see how NASCAR 001 would be received before he pushed out NASCAR 002, 003. He just... You know what? The community... the community is gonna love these NASCAR maps. Let me make 10 in a row. And they are actually pretty good. It's just NASCAR is a very underappreciated map style. Auto time 135. I can afford that. I got 60%. That's fine. Yep. Oh. We're in like auto slide territory. Whenever you're over 600, the car, if you full steer, will automatically slide. So it's a lot safer to be 590 than 610 on NASCAR map. Bus. Wait. Why did I do that? I tried to go for a left-right, no airtime trickster. We lost a minute. Sorry about that. I will not let it happen again. Oi. Chat, I want to play some Trackmania. Which one should I buy? If you're first time starting out playing Trackmania now, you don't even need to buy the game. You can just pick this one up because it's free to play to begin with. There's not that much content in the free to play, like, demo, you could say, but it's enough to get you started. You play the first 10 campaign maps and weekly shorts and weekly grands and ranked. Should last you a couple of days. And then you can see, oh, if I like it, play Trackmania 2020, the full version. Club access. Yes, here we gotta be careful. Over 600 we gotta be very careful. Up. And now just the straightaway to the finish, right? Maybe PB? Oh, pretty big PB. Second place world. If I enjoyed hunting NASCAR, guys, I would go for world record here. Because it seems rather easy, but let's not dwell on this one. Let's go next. Map 71. What do you know? NASCAR 07. 2 minutes 41. I'm now very curious. How long is the series? How long is this series, bro? 2 minutes 40. It's because it's 3 laps. But like, how did he have time to drive all this and test it? Did he just work off of experience? Like, the output for day 1 is unbelievable. Unless he was in the alpha testing, then it makes sense. The arrows. The arrows are everywhere. I'm gonna see these when I go to sleep tonight. Oh my, what a turn. Alright. Quite good flow on this one. I like this one the most, I think. Though I wish it had one less lap, but that's alright. Yeah, so some right, left, right thing. After this. Here you just jump. Oftentimes you care about reducing airtime, but not here. It's more about your approach, your line. Up early, even though you skip the boosts, probably faster. A little bit scared of sliding out, but it works. Like, it would be so typical to crash now in the last lap and not beat author time, but I think I've driven fast enough. I think I'm on like 45 pace or something. Releasing to prevent any slide out from happening. Yeah, a bit slower than 45, but still author time. With a 47. Okay. Guys, I wonder what awaits us when we type the next ID. I wonder. That was NASCAR 007. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Okay. What? There's another one? You do have to wonder, if NASCAR 1 was a good map, then why is there a NASCAR 2? And the same can be said for every ID up until now. Like, the final one probably is gonna be his magnum opus, his final best work. Because this is, it's a little bit sus. Maybe this is the final one. Double checkpoints. I had another conspiracy theory, which is that this guy is solely responsible for the double checkpoint meta. It's not something everyone does. It's just you feel like you've seen it on every NASCAR map, because with the amount of NASCAR maps this guy built, maybe he started the trend. And then he just kept building in this game. The one thing we have to give him praise for as well is that his author times are beatable. There are NASCAR players that hunt their author time very hard, and that makes them quite tedious to get in RMC and stuff. But if you get this guy's NASCAR maps, they're mostly one-shottable. This one too, but tougher one. Alright. Oh, I am at the edge of my seat right now. I'm at the edge of my seat as we type in the next map ID. Wait. Is there an error? I typed wrong, of course. NASCAR 009. We're not done yet. I saw someone type, yes! Immediately followed by no. This had to backtrack and track. Yeah, there was a NASCAR 009. But then it seems like this is the last one. This is his best and final work for the first 100 maps. Oh, for flying laps, you might have to release there. No forced camera change. Interesting decision. Very interesting mapping decision. Ice, very interesting. Not that bad when you know it, I don't think, but... I'm gonna need to hurry up in this lap to beat the author time. I need to beat my previous lap by 2 seconds, and I'm 0.7 ahead this far in the run. Maybe not even that. Can we get a nosedive? That's anything but. Oh, that was so slow. Alright, we need to not crash the icy thing, so down, up, to the right. And because of this, we get to go again. We get to drive and enjoy this map one more time, guys. It will be a unfitting to just suddenly stop playing NASCAR. Yeah, the ice plus platform mix is unique. It is certainly unique. It's not that bad. What kind of is unfortunate for this mapper is that at the time there was no real way to show this is where the ice begins. Like the platform and ice color are just that close, so you don't really see it. But there is a way to avoid most of it. And then, oi! Try to keep speed into the next lap. And if I don't crash, guys, we win. And we're done with NASCAR. Although, the next map was also suspiciously long, so... Could be another NASCAR by some other guy. Alright, have mercy, good. Yeah, that's decent. Wait, it's enough, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we make it. Bordering on 10 hours for all this. Quite a lot for a January day, no? 74. Watch world record? We can't watch world record. Alright, Pearl Jam is the next map. And it seems like we have played the last NASCAR map. Now this author time might be the slowest I've seen in proportion to world record. I wonder if that was on purpose. Like this idea of setting really strong author levels wasn't really something people did back in the day. It wasn't like something people too much strived for on user-made maps or mappers tried to make difficult. It kind of started being the meta more with Track of the Days. But yeah, I'm guessing here the problem for the mapper was the ice, honestly. He placed ice and didn't yet know how ice worked because it was launch day. And this is like the most ice we've seen on a map. Man, it would be so cool to see the author ghost. Oh, it would be so cool. Does anyone know how to extract the validation ghost? Because then you could see like how a guy on day 1 of Trackmania handled ice. Quite rare to see replays like that. Like, just think about it, right? This completely unintuitive surface. There's no guides online, there's no tutorial in-game to teach you how to do it. It's just, here's the surface. And we've not seen any other maps with this much. Yeah, if someone knows, please help a brother out. Yeah, so here you would just ice slide. I was gonna say the entire way, but maybe you just do that. Ow. I'll take that run. Author Gale should be downloadable on Trackmania Exchange. I can try real quick. If we can't get it in not that much time, then we'll go next. No, I don't think we can get the author ghost from TMX. Okay. Next map. Did I add the counter? 91. Hopefully it'll be quick now that we're done with all the NASCAR stuff, guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, more NASCAR, NASCAR 010. Pearl Jam got in between. NASCAR 010. Oh, how have I missed? How I have missed this style. All the arrows telling me where to go. You can never go wrong. I wonder if these ever had images, like if you put funny pictures on the signs that we can no longer see and appreciate. Okay, that was one lap. Now to remember it all. Should be fast enough for author pace, but probably again like 3 seconds behind world record. I guess we have to be fine on that, with that on these maps. Up and down. Hold up. 2 more checkpoints. 147. Please don't make me have to drive it again. Okay. Phew. Someone said NASCAR 10 was the last one. Let's hope it indeed was. That's map 92. No. Short grass slide, perfect. Although, you should know here, Nursens is a very good grass slider. One of the best in the world, in fact, at bug sliding, grass sliding. You can tell he's OG because he called it grass slide. But I don't know how good he was in 2020. How is it more maps beaten on the TMX number? Because we played the alpha campaign maps, 25 maps in those IDs, and some IDs missing from the Trackmania exchange pool as well. Oh my. Wait, 13.3 is insane. What? Okay, did we go around the pillar? That was way too slow. Wonder if they, like, did some triangle thing. I don't think it's that fast because you don't have the line afterwards. But there's probably some lucky touches you can get and stuff to gain time. Like, this is a map I'm very curious to see the records on. Maybe you slam into the back wall there for some extra gains. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Okay. I'm happy to get author time 1 second behind Bat Cave. They air brake to get this type of bug slide. One does the slam, just GDS. Whew. What a line there, though. Yeah, this is something you see quite a lot on bug slide maps, guys. It's quicker to have the wall align you than to align straight again. But he went too wide. Nice run. Let me update the map counter. 93. Are we gonna have short grass slide number 2 now? Would be fitting. Trackmania Map. Wait, this is so stacked. Novice on the leaderboard. Musta Scrappy. Were they just starved for tech maps to play on the first day? Maybe. It does bear traits of old school, this map. Carian as well, yeah. Xarox, I'm not too familiar with, but I'm guessing French tech player. Crazy. That was author time. I'll do one more run. Oh, I vaguely, very vaguely, guys, think I remember watching Scrappy hunt this on stream. It's funny though, there's a lot of things on this map that I've seen on other maps, but evidently they came after him. Wait, can you cut? I'd almost think that's faster. With 1,400 players, surely someone else has that. If it is indeed faster. Surely. Hang on. He could do full speed grip though on the wide line. I'm skeptical. That makes me skeptical. Musta's world record was part of stealing Scrappy's tech world records from TM world records. Oh, that stuff, I see. I see. Yeah, so Scrappy's record was the older one. But maybe... yeah, I think it actually was from like the first week. Oi! Jesus. What's the no respawn timer here? I don't even... I would want to figure out, but it's too much. Vincent Adventure with 34 months. Thank you so much for the virtual amount of months. Appreciate it. Scrappy's record 2023. Oh, forget it. Then I am wrong. I'm skeptical though, if this is actually faster. The thing is that you're very, like, awkward in the moment you get 4th gear here with this line, compared to normal. If you could get it in a very clean way, I actually think it would be no doubt faster. Now I don't know. Let's see. Is it better? Not very impressive. Not very impressive. You have to land with so much more speed. Yeah, this? My prediction is it saves 300ths with an early upper gear on the grass from speed sliding. The rest, you're on your own. I'm probably not gonna hunt this, but I see the potential. It's no cope, it's no cope. My run there would have been par on pace. Ow. Don't think there's anything else. The gaps are quite big though, I'm surprised. No disrespect, I'm surprised Scrappy and Massa beat Novice and Karian by that much. Okay, we can watch the world here. Sensei placing the 11 months. Ooh, that was precise. Air brake slide, yeah. Okay, this is a clean run. God damn. Yeah, just fast. Alright, ID 78 is next, I think? Or was this 78? No, it is indeed the next one. Alright, Sun Short Tech. This we can do, and we'll be the 7,000th player to do so. Look at these features. People built so differently. A lot is similar, but some of these start features are pretty crazy. I've not heard of the player in first. Grit P, or however you're meant to say it. But the others on the leaderboards are, again, legends. Like, Poker, really good tech player, old school. Chiller Side, crazy name to see as well. And Ratchet and Evo we've seen on some of the other ones, but... Cool. Crab Hunting for the 37 months. Virtual, how much would it cost for you to play my map? I don't really want to play people's maps for money, because I think it, I think it would be worse than if there's a different reason for me to play it. Like if it's just, hey, here's, I made a campaign with maps that only have 3 blocks or something, where the theme of it is more unique than, let me pay you to play this. Because that kind of thing, like, quickly has power scaling. One guy pays $1, suddenly the other guy's like, oh, I play mine for 2. And I'm not saying that's a problem, but like, I mean, it might not be a problem. But you see what I mean? Like, it ends up with us on stream doing a lot of things that aren't the things we wanna do it. Intuitively, it's the things that pay the most. So if you want me to play your map, put it in virtual play my maps Discord channel. If you want to put the number you had in mind, you might that could be fine, but just tell me what the map's about, and when I go through that, I tend to look for maps I find interesting myself. Not money or challenge related. Ah, no snipe. Okay, I'm happy with this. I do want to look at the records because there's a tie, so I'm curious, but first update the counter. World record tie between Grit P and Poker. Early grip on the landing, early pre-drift into the turn so that they get a smooth line after the bump. Wide line from Grit and low from Poker. Speed is gonna equalize. Grit still behind, but better ending. Nice. Don't listen to him. There is a prize. For example, I'm pretty sure he'd do it for 10k. I mean, are there any higher bids? 10k. I mean, you only know if that's a good price compared to the rest of the market, you could say. Joking. I'm joking. Here you see success again. I bet you this record, guys, is from 6 years ago. I don't think that record... So, this guy got second world on a weekly short map again. After not playing this game since forever. And I bet you his record here is very old. You miss NASCAR? I do not. I have never looked back. And it has been good ever since we played NASCAR 10, to be honest. Did you watch Olympics? I did. If we're still pretending it's January 23rd, then I did not. Looking forward to them. How am I meant to beat this author time? 0.9 is pretty quick. Pretty big ask here to go that fast. That drift can be better. So could this one. I guess it's alright. 0.24 needs a sharp low end. 0.4. I'll get there. But 0.5 is cracked pace. I wanted to hold that one. Nice. Nice. And AT, cool. Cool. 96, we're almost there, guys. After months, we're almost completing the challenge. Is it 79 now or is it 80? I think it's 80. Yeah, it's 80. Alright, go. My first track by M Guy. I've played it. I played a surprising amount of these. Wait, I even have a visible PB Ghost? Was this in like a bingo or something? The players on the leaderboard here make me think this is a bingo game. Or RMC. It could be RMC. Like October RMC challenge. Jet lag skin, yeah. And I remember it had a pretty strong author time. I beat it. October 29th, 2025. Yeah, October RMC stuff. Wow. So not only was this his first map, but one of the first 100. Interesting. 81. Are you excited for the upcoming update? I'm sure it'll be great. What is happening to my game? Bro, Trackmania? Equivalent by Nixotica. Uh-oh. I've played this too. I was saying uh-oh because I thought the author time would be sick, because Nixotica is one of the best American Trackmania players. I mean, I play this and I think it's RMC. What? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Okay. Is there not a cut? One, two, three. Nah, but hello? There's a shortcut. Top 5 are also stacked, yeah. Nyko, Alcon, Diskeet, of course. Kalu, I'm not familiar. Yeah, so like... even though you're slow, this has gotta be faster. I'm surprised I didn't spot this in RMC. Maybe I just decided it wasn't worth thinking about. Let's see what kind of shortcut they get. How are your splits so far up? I moved them out of the way for the weekly grand because there were certain spots where I couldn't see the track. Bad start, but of course it doesn't matter when you're gonna do the shortcut. Bug slide landing. Oh, it looks fun. It looks fun, but we've had our fun in this challenge. Let's finish the last two maps, guys. Last two maps. We've hunted enough maps. GCN Waluigi Stadium. This is the... What is this leaderboard? This must have been a bug at one point. What? So both 200,000 players, because it was in an online server, I'm guessing, but also... There must have been a bug at some point in the game's history where they all could just drive over the finish line and skip the checkpoints. It's impressive to try to remake Waluigi Stadium in the first hours of the game. It does look a little chopped, I must say. But I can see that the track layout is there. Anna, thank you for the raid! I am almost done with what I'm doing, playing the first 100 maps. I hope you had a great stream. Today has been crazy for me, competitively. Because I won the weekly grand race, which I was hoping to do at some points. First time I win it. And then I also got second place couple of days. So today has been mental. Very, very fun. Not a bad day of Trackmania gaming. Can we bug slide? Sure. And that will be all the time. So sad you missed the weekly grand, yeah. It was good. Okay, I'm still far down the leaderboard. What's happened here, though? I mean, we gotta investigate this ever so slightly. I'm expecting that the records are all gonna be on the same day. Right? What? There's so many! How many are there? This is crazy. How many have gotten this bug? We are not getting outskilled here, guys. This is the most amount of world record ties I've ever seen. Is there 1,000? 431 people have a perfect press forward run. The last one happened July 29th at 1:31 p.m. The first one. July 28th at 2 p.m. So they had about 1 day to do this before I'm assuming it got patched out. Okay. That makes change. That makes sense. That makes sense. What am I saying? We're gonna change map. 83. And this is actually gonna be the... Uh-oh. That map didn't load. Sorry about this. 84. Blinking simulator. This is the last map, guys. Oh, it's loading. Is it gonna be the same thing? Definitely something bugged here. Kalimari Desert. From the N64. Did he add the train track? Is that? Yeah, this is the train track. Okay. I can't remember that it has an uphill. Oh, and then it goes around. Yeah, so... 22. I think it's the same bug. No disrespect to the leaderboard here, but I suspect that it's a bug. But guys, we're coming up on time. There we are, done with the first 100 maps. This took a little bit longer than expected. I think about 2 months of playing this on and off, because I just kept delaying it. What are the records like for 22 seconds? I'm ahead of them, so you know, I think I'm doing pretty great at this point. Low speed there though. But his run will finish like on that checkpoint? Wow. Okay. Also another bug, I'm assuming. Very cool. Happy to be done with it. I gotta do a YouTube outro too, guys, so give me a second. Yeah. Let me know if you enjoyed that. I know this video was a bit longer than usual, maybe a bit less standard, but still fun to do things like this and talk about Trackmania history. And there are so many more maps. That was 100, and there are about 290,000 left to go, so plenty more to play. Thank you for watching, YouTube. I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye, friends. Everyone saying bye in chat. You can say bye in the comments if you want. Thank you for watching. See you guys. Take care. Wosile lost today, question mark. I mean, did Wosile lose or did we win? Who knows? Who knows? That will be up on the channel as well pretty soon. I'm gonna raid now. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna raid over to another Trackmania streamer. Think it's gonna be Samifying, as he's playing Nadeo Reimagined. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. Thank you, Screwy Placebo, for the 1 year. I appreciate that. Thank you for 1 year resub. And guys, thank you sincerely so much for watching the stream. I'm gonna try to be more consistent. However, disclaimer, there might not be any streams this next week. I'm gonna visit my parents in Norway. I haven't been home for a while, so I will be out for a couple of days. I'll probably be back for the Elite Cup. That might be the next thing I stream. But in general, my goal is to stream more. Just I want to visit family for a bit, so that's my plan. I'll do that this week. And then I'll see you guys again soon. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, everybody. Have a great night and enjoy Samifying stream. I'll see you guys. Thank you, YouTube chat as well. Can you rate on YouTube? I cannot. But you can go to Twitch TV Samifying to watch it. Bye-bye.